Are we good? Are we good? Should be good, yeah? Are we good? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Bum 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 bum. So to the math. Update these trades in a second. Interesting day though, right? Curious if we end up getting a 3 drives here or not. Or not. Or not. Worry about that in a second. Let's get everything else going first. This thing is not loading. That works. We're missing a screen. Boom, 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 boom. Weekly candles. Boom. Just update our levels first. We don't get distracted.
Shorts get squeezed while the Lambo top go. Feast on the charts, every candle I know. From the bottom now it's all high floors, no low. Count chips in the penthouse suite. Glass floor view while the city don't sleep.
Okay, cool. Boom, 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 boom.
Risky, but the math still clean. Charts in the streets both know what I mean.
Bring this back. Okay. Okay. Where we get off yesterday? Where was it? Oh, I think we were talking about this, right? Let's think about it. This is 8 p.m. This would have been 8 a.m. This is when we got on. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, because we were talking about the 886, right? At one point we talked about this. Okay. Okay, we are in sync. We're in sync again. But yeah, I mean, in terms of the juice box plan, right? That one ended up playing out to the T. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, also I took a short attempt earlier with the cleaning of these highs, like this SFP. Right there, right as we clean all these highs. But yeah, I mean obviously stopped out break even ever since, so kind of waiting to see if this ends up doing this or what, right? Let's look up on the data first, see what's going on here, and yeah. Gonna go from there. Also finish setting up everything else, right? Let's not get too distracted. We'll leave this on this for now. How's ETH doing? Wasn't quite the gap on CME, right? Kind of dipped in a little bit and just kind of been going ever since. Quite the gap on CME. So how's this looking? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see what's going on, shall we? Boom, 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 boom. Don't know if we've talked about or how the trades were the last time we updated them, but whatever, these are them for now. Also, that XRP short that I was in, that I was just like sitting there open with the remainder, like kind of it doubled back and closed that thing. So remainder of that thing ended up getting closed out. Shout out to the math though. Shout out to the math. Sucks that this thing got like that, because we were in a pretty big position here. I was considering even adding more, because when we started doing this, I was like, damn, okay, SFP, and we're starting to do a failed auction up here. Never ended up doing it right. Kind of came back and never went lower. Boom, 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 boom. Goddamn though, right? Goddamn. In the cards. No, certainly in the cards, obviously. Boom, 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 boom.
Trading from the villa in Ibiza. Golden 10 shot up, no visa. Nah, cocktails mad sweet like a teaser. Woke up rich, now the view got deeper. Deeper. Candle glow, sun on skin. Limit hit, get a fib locked in. Poolside back with a summer grin. Marcos trades, let the wins begin.
Interesting.
Wi-Fi strong, but the vibe still lazy. Tings and bikinis, charts go crazy. 618, watch the bounce so wavy. Profit hit now, now the haters all shake. Lobster lunch, then a scalp for dessert. Villa got views and a bag come first. Don't need stress, just math that works. Summer in sync with the fib alert. Trading front of the in Ibiza. Golden 10 shot up. Cocktails mad sweet like a teaser. Woke up rich, now the view got deeper. Candle glow, sun on skin. Limit hit, get a fib locked in. Poolside bag with a summer grin. Marcos trades, let the wins begin.
The rest of this data looking.
Chilling with the candles kiss. Golden pocket can't miss this bliss. Money moves in a sunrise mist. Math and vibes, what a mix. Trading from the villa in Ibiza. Yeah, wrist on cold, but the chart got fever. Hot. No chase, just plan that's cleaner. Marcos moves like a summer leader.
Marco got the levels mapped out, that's facts. Fibs on chart, I'm loading at the cracks. 6-6 tap, I double my stack. Ops all green, then it all went black. Golden bounce, price come dance. Hit that field, now I'm in advance. Entry sweet like
Let's see how many shorts are in here, right? How many shorts are in the game right now? Potentially about to get fucking got.
Stack gets bigger when the wit get real. I don't flinch, I don't blink when it hit. 702, I'm sitting in a pit. Trap line hidden, tag that price. Order get filled, chart looking nice. I might ladder from the 6-6 clean. Then that more down to 7-8 mean. Pull back wicked, out start stress. I stay.
Cause there are some massive CVD bear divs, right?
While I count these racks. Price touch
I won't say massive, but
we don't chase, we placed in chill. Golden pocket, got that thrill.
a lot of bear divs forming up here.
Come dance, hit that field, now I'm in advance. Entry sweet like a late night text. Wick touch deep, now the chart say blessed. Golden bounce, hold and run. Math got me armed like I'm holding a drum. 6-1.
I don't know if the people that got into these longs on the weekend are gonna get away with this, right?
Pull back, moving like you know my play. I'm just chilling.
Looking a little sus,
They rush by as I wait for
but we'll see.
get that field and chart obey. 6-6 fib got ops and fear. Price bounce off and then disappear. Marcos don't flinch, Marcos don't sweat. Big field hit, it ain't touched yet. Bad bitch with me rolling up again. I'm just laughing, looking at the 7-2 bin. Wick come kissing that deep retrace.
Because this thing's already about to break the highs.
Golden bounce, price come dance. Hit that fib, now I'm in that van. Entry sweet like a late night text. Wick tuck
Goddamn, goddamn.
golden bounce, hold and run. Math got me armed like I'm holding a drum. 786, now the trap gon' steal. That feel was major, now watch me chill. Stack get fat when I play them zones. Fibs on point like I'm throwing stone. Golden pocket.
What else do we need to look at?
They want vibes, I
Oh
want
yeah.
math.
Yeah, Marcos, you sure of that? Ha! Bottom in, baby. Now we dancing. Shirt the floor, you crazy. Price went moon, now you shaky. I bought low, now it pay me. You went short, now you hate me. Mad short, why you do that? Now you crying in your group chat. Not so tight, I don't do cap. Caught that wig, now I flew past.
Interesting. Where is this? 117.
They said bearish, I said bet.
Hmm.
That fib, the place the nets. While they panic, I just flex. Profit hit, now cut the check. You fight trend, I just dance. Hit one trade, now I'm in France. Shorted lows, that's no chance. Now your funds wearing sweatpants, bro.
Oh my god, this open interest candle. The finance spot volume is going fucking pretty ridiculous right now. Or that starts tapering off soon here, or what? Bum, 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 bum. How much is that? Damn. 200 mil in spot buy, just market smashing smart spot buys in the past 10 hours. Damn, damn. Net, like Delta should say.
Back when it hurt, they ain't care. Now they DM like save me a chair. Used to stare at the screen in the dark. Now the room glow blue from the charts. No flex, this is life on code. No guess, this is levels I wrote. Fib drawn like a sniper scope. Price hit pixel, then it flow. Jet black whip through the market zone. Limit order set, then I'm gone. Trade talk quiet, bank roll loud. I'm moving decimals, not in crowds. Came up solid, not a screen glow. Midnight.
Go to our imaginary lines too, right? Show to the blue lines. Show to the yellow line. Show to the blue line. Show to the yellow line again. As per usual, right? The imaginary fucking lines. Back at it again. We'll probably do some new like extension lines at some point, right? Now that we have some like actual price action up here. So we have to like touch those up a little bit. Why is this thing not connecting? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh.
Marcos. Island breeze charties, we up the noblest. We catch the long, we never stress. Deny me eyes on sky. Fibonacci levels and price gon' fly. Golden pocket, me not deny. Entries clean like suit and tie. Pull back sweet, we buy with size. Mat so crisp, me no need feel lie. Profits jump like carnival ride. Trading high, them haters cry. production tight. Pull back sweet, we buy with side. Must so crisp, me no need feel like. Profit jump like carnivore ride. Dreading night, them made us cry. Hey, babe. Hey, babe. What them know about math and grind? Night chart flip to the sun gon' shine. Island soul but me code refined. Digit stack while them stay behind. What them know about math and grind? Night chart flip to the sun gon' shine. Island soul but me code refined. Digit stack while them stay behind. Treading high, no fear inside. Price rich levels, I'm feeling right. Shots move sweet, me hold it tight. Digital wins on island nights as Marcus.
Top down, charts up, Marcos. Trading in the Lambo, charts on the dash, watch it go. Money moves in turbo mode, speeding through these fibs, I know. Lights flash from the prophecy.
Oh, whoops.
Minute cruise with the candle
On the wrong setting. Damn. Damn.
in his view, Marcos.
I'll make sure to set these motherfucking pixel perfect, boy. Oh shit, that is not pixel perfect. That is not pixel perfect. Do we do this as 1 or 2? 1008.
Nights so young, we chart and glide. Pinks and greens up on that drive. No back test, I'll pass that vibe. But this one, ooh, is prime to ride. Trading in the Lambo, shots on the dash, watch it go. Money moves in turbo mode, speeding through these fibs, I know that. Lights flash from the prophecy, flash. Midnight cruise with the candle lit. We'll spin like the inches do, making bands with the cleanest view.
Marcos. 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 Roof built back in the charts align. Sunset sky and the map divine. TP hit, then the stars combine. That Lambo hum like a victory sign.
Okay. So like the bottom of the box and the middle, it's kind of like the main 2 spots. So a world where like either of these like ding ding more important than up here. These will be the 2 focal points with our eyeballs, right? Watching those like a hawk. If you know, you know. Shout out to the math. Okay.
Marco's in the booth with the blueprint. You already know what time it is. Do the math, run it back. Price hit fizz, now I'm on the
Shout out to the math. Shout out to the yellow line. What? What? 426.10. Ding, ding. Huh? What? 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 Okay. We got CPI and PPI this week. Plus, there are some other goodies too mixed in, right? Well, other goodies mixed in there. Mm-hmm. Don't they have like a better visualization of this? Oh, I see.
Stay off the drain. I'm off the map. Can't hear you from the tarmac. Goofy. Marcos. Woke up in the villa with the windows blue tint. My Carlo light trays hit while I ran. Say steak while the euro slid 5 pips. Didn't even check
And the week after we have what?
She said, you good? I said barely. Off the map drifting, slow in the McLaren. AP looked like the chart I sketched. No
Housing construction data.
resistance levels. You panic when the price go parabolic. I just lean back in this Paris-loft melodic. She ride like a trend off CPI lies. I had your love in the penthouse sky. Off the math.
FOMC meeting minutes. Okay.
Risk too clear.
Okay, interesting.
Profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel off the math. Lost in charts. I bought that zone, then I bought that car. Ferrari wide like a weekly gap, and the field hit hard like a market stop. Charles paid me lunch, didn't even log in. Bot took the scalp, now I'm jogging. Palm trees bend where I parked the rose. Price came back, then I split that soul. Lamborghini yellow like Euro strength. She curved like fib, I marked her length. Back test cold, but my heart on rest. Yacht hit waves, but the stats digest.
Interesting. FOMC meeting minutes, and then Jackson Hole starts the day after.
Told her, baby, don't guess, just breathe. Price gon' come, just believe the speed. Off the math.
Also, need to keep in mind it goes into the weekend. So if anything interesting happens on Saturday,
Profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel off the math. Lost in charts. I bought that
I'm gonna be
zone,
mindful
I
of.
bought that car. Ferrari wide like a weekly gap, and the field hit hard like a market slap. Off the weed, that's childish. Off the lean, that's broke. I'm off the math.
And then we're basically done, right? August is basically done at that point. GDP, unemployment. Or PCE on the end of August, right on Friday. Okay, interesting.
You chase that? Nah, I'm chillin'. Margot's never rush it. Let it come back. Watch this. There's always another one. Math gon' line me up. No need to chase that run. I let the chart show love. There's always another one. Price pull back, I slide. Y'all full mo
The 1st of September is a holiday. Book, okay. Another ISM data point on Tuesday, the 2nd. Then we have Jolts. Damn. Yeah, September is starting off with a lot of shit, okay. Damn. A lot of labor market data too, right? When's the next FOMC? Damn, going into the FOMC too. Interesting. Back over here, y'all. Should be mindful as things end up starting to roll over. So let's open that over here, right? Keep in mind we do want to get into a short. While we are trolling the calendar.
Money, math.
I said I was juicy.
Juicy trade, yeah, I'm locked in. Chart said go, so I dropped in. Price hit sweet like a mango slice. Took that feel, now I'm feeling nice.
Money dance on the P&L. That green look good, can't even tell. Woke up rich, no luck, no spell. Just fibs and faith, I play it well. Tapped in clean with the entry math. Volume spike, yeah, I felt that path. Candle big like it hit the gas. Now the whole team popping, champs in the back. she hit target, yeah, with swagger. Juicy move, now we talking dare.
Let it run, let it breathe. Price and rhythm, I believe. Not a chase, just a tease. Trade so ripe, got 'em weak in the knees. Let it run, let it breathe. Price and rhythm, I believe. Not a chase, just a tease. Trade so right, got 'em weak in the knees. Juicy trade, yeah, I'm locked in. Chart said go, so I dropped in. Price is sweet like a mango slice. Took that feel, now I'm feeling nice.
Money dance on the P&L. That green look good, can't even tell. Woke up rich, no luck, no spell, just fibs and faith, I play it well. Can I play, not pray? Nope. Juicy wrist, sweet pain. Back tasted all day, so the wind hit clean like
Chart said bite, so I took that fruit. Now I'm outside in the golden coupe. Trade so fat, had to screenshot twice. That juicy entry changed my life. Am I?
Hey, told him watch the numbers. Marcos, man, talk different.
Bum, 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 bum.
We up. Let's go. Man, don't lie, price gon' tell. I just said that feel then chill. 25 touch, that feel was real. 618, yeah, that's the kill. Man, don't flinch, I follow code. Wrist map tight, that profit low. Others hope I chart and hold. One trade, flip that wrist to go. That zone and let it breathe. While they chase, I plant that seed. Red to green, I see that lead. Man say wait, now watch me eat. They got dreams, I got plans. They got vibes, I got scams. I don't blink when price expands. I just read it like it's scanned. Man, don't lie, price gon' tell. I just said that feel then chill. If I touch that feel was real. 618, yeah, that's the kill. Man, don't flinch, I follow code. Wrist map tight, that profit low. Others hope I chart and hold. One trade, flip that wrist to go. Price her talking, I don't speak. Let that wit come kiss my cheek. Order stack like bricks, real neat. Math hit once, I'm off the seat. Wrote that range like holy text. Every level got respect. They still guess I just detect. Matt don't lie, just place and check. Blue lines glowing on the screen. Night still chart, moving me. Matt says sell, I press that key. Next day, yacht life by the sea. Matt don't lie, price gon' tell. I just said that feel then chill. .5 touch, that feel was real. 618, yeah, that's the kill. Matt don't flinch, I follow code. Wrist map tight, that profit low. Others hope I chart and hold. One trade, flip that wrist to go. Marcos.
Lines on glow, watch it pull back. Marcos got the fibs on track. Deep retrace, now we attack. Golden zone, no looking back. Fibonacci, feel that zone.
Yeah, September's gonna be pretty crazy. Damn. September's gonna be pretty crazy.
Touch the line, then I'm gone.
A lot of labor market data.
Profit hit, I'm in my zone.
And the inflation data right before the Fed meeting.
5 now price on trial. 786 that entry file. Caught the whip with math and style. 702 that bounce get wild. 75 now price on trial. 786
So we're curious to see what that is and then like what he's gonna say about it.
price to the
What are they gonna yap about?
Stacking at levels inch by inch. They chase green, I plant the seed. Move in silence, let it breathe. .5, one more play. 618, the real buffet. Heavy at 7.5, we deep. Catching that wick while they still sleep. It's not hope, it's plotted out. Math be dancing, no doubt. Late night screen glow, got me lit. Candle kissing every fit. Fibonacci, feel that zone. 618, we in that zone. Touch the line, then I'm gone. Profit hit, I'm in my zone. 702, that bounce get wild. 7 and 5, now price on trial. 786, that entry file. Caught the whip with math and Fibonacci, feel that song. Six one eight, we in that zone. Just a line, then I'm gone. Profit hit, I'm in my zone. 702, that bounce get wild.
Boom, 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 boom.
786, that entry file. Caught the whip with math and style. 702, that bounce get wild. 75.
Let that scroll while we read these texts. I could type it in, but why do that, right? Why do things the easy way?
Fibonacci, feel that song.
Boom, boom. Interesting. Interesting green line given the context of the box too that we were just talking about.
Sometimes the market bites back.
SL slide. Got
Marcos.
SL slides. Woke up cute, but the chart said bye. Caught that wick, no alibi. Shook me out while I sip my chai. Got math went left. Thought I was cooked, but I still look fresh. Bounce right back, no stress. Even when it hits, I flex. Got SL slides. Woke up cute,
Bump, bump. How's Eighth doing actually? All the alts are doing.
me out while I sip my chai. Got math went left. Thought I was cooked, but I still look fresh. Bounce right back, no stress. Even when it hits, I flex. Set the zone, but the wick kept fangs. Snipe my stop, then took off dang. Drop my T, spit it on the max. For the group chat, yeah, I'm back. Drop me once, I'm mad though. Math still sharp like a blade on gold. Double it up, we still move bold. Win a loss, baby, we don't fold. Got SL slides. Woke up cute, but the chart said bye. Caught that wick, no alibi. Shook me out while I sip my chai. Got math went left. Thought I was cooked, but I still look fresh. Bounce right back.
Boom, 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 boom. How do the weeklies close, right?
It's all part of the dance. Fibs hit weird, take another chance. Rinse the chart, never chase. 'Cause profit loves a patient face.
Interesting.
Gotta be still knock. Lick my wounds while I moonwalk. Chart said no, but I said plot. Back in the lab, next fib get dropped. Got a math still gold. Took that L, now my wrist on froze. Club too loud.
Interesting.
Regret. So I danced it off, no sweat. Marcos, trade safe. Still it though. It's A. Risk right, I don't lose light. Stop set tight like a dress all night. Not so clean, it feel like flight. I don't guess, I just play it right. Risk right, it's a glow up move. Plan so fly, I don't need to prove. They go wild, I just stay smooth. 1 or 3 hit, now I'm in the groove. I ain't blowing up no bag, that's wild. Never. Chart looks sweet, but I wait a while. They go full send, I go precise. Hit that stop once, not twice. I step clean, tight game on lock. That wrist small, but the gang gon' pop. While they panic, I just chill. My stop like silk, soft but real smooth. Risk right, I don't lose light. Stop set tight like a dress all night. Map so clean, it feel like flight. I don't guess, I just play it right. Risk right, it's the glow up move. Plan so fly, I don't need to prove. They go wild, I just stay smooth. 1 or 3 hit, now I'm in the groove.
That's annoying.
Keep it tight, never too loose. I set that line, then let it juice. You chase green, I choose blue. Manage risk, that's how I move. Keep it tight, never too loose. I set that line, then let it juice. You chase green, I choose blue. Manage risk, that's all night. Risk right, I don't lose light. Stop set tight like a dress all night. Mask so clean it feel like flight. I don't guess, I just play it right. Risk right, it's the glow up move. Plan so fly, I don't need to prove. They go wild, I just one of they hit, now I'm in the groove. Wait for the 30. Hold up, don't rush and don't get dirty. Patience make it flirty. Confirmation coming sturdy. Wait for the 30. Hold up, don't rush and don't get dirty. Patience make it flirty. Confirmation coming sturdy. Candle close, mean truth. Jumping early, the sun cool. Body big, wig tight. Now I snipe that move just right. Ops impulsive, caught in traps. Me, I'll wait, then I snap. Time to tick, I don't twitch. Level hold, I'm getting rich. Just a few more minutes now. Wanna jump, don't do it now. Let it print, let it ride. Then we gliding on the tide. Wait for the 30. Hold up, don't rush and don't get dirty. Patience make it 30. Confirmation coming sturdy. Wait for the 30. Hold up, don't rush and don't get dirty. Patience make it flirty. Confirmation coming sturdy. The FOMO and I breathe slow. Timer flash, that's my go. No emotion, pure control. Marco's math, that's how I roll. When the 30 close, I shine. Hit my zone, perfect line. No regrets, just the climb. This my trade, this my time. When the 30 close, I shine. Hit my zone, perfect line. No regrets, just the climb. This my trade, this my time.
Marco's running numbers, yeah, the math too tight. All time highs got them pressure sight. They talking down, we just moving through the spite. Breaking out the chart while they lose in the fight. All time high, now they mad again. Candle breaking out, price back on 10. Profit in the bag, racks never been. I just ride the math, don't need no friends. Golden pocket hit, yeah, I double in. Haters talking slick, never cashing in. Pixel perfect touch, then I win again. All time high, they can't pretend. Smoking on logic, the chart hit a lift. Marco's got precision, entry was swift. Dead ops crying, they fumbled the shift. I'm cooking up mad like I'm whipping a brick. 618 with a 702. Stack the Fibonacci, now the bag come through. Wrote my lines, market came like glue. How you mad? I knew what the math would do. All time high, now they mad again. Candle breaking
Come on over here.
price back on 10. Profit
What is going on over here, right?
just ride the math, don't need no friends. Golden pocket hit, yeah, I double in. Haters talking slick, never cashing in. Pixel perfect touch, then I win again. All time high, they can't pretend. I ain't looking left, that's trap talk. They stuck in drawdown, we lap y'all. Price break, range, that's jackpot. I Print on Ray Day, no back talk. Imaginary line still hitting on cue. While they chasing hype, I'm chilling with view. Lambo dreams, that's my walkthrough. Chart look clean like it's dressed in new. All-time high, now they mad again. Candle breaking out, price back on 10. Profit in the bag, racks never been. I just ride a map, don't need no friends.
Interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Is this little 5-minute build auction gonna turn into a 30-minute one? Or not? We're not. We're not. We're not.
Dancing in the green, yeah, we live in the Set the level, draw the zone, place the line. Price tap once, then it bounce right on time. I don't chase, I wait, let it come to me. Hit that TP like a shot from 3. Club lights flash.
We're not, right? So we're not.
Running like it's trying to win. I ain't emotional.
Also, we have an outside day, right? Keep that in mind.
He's so clean with the wrist control. PT 1, 2, 3, let it roll. Math hit different. Target
Keep that in mind. I should keep that in mind.
position. Price fell back, then I nailed the position. Boom. Wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Ice. Dancing in the green, yeah, we live in the mission. TP get in touch like it's made for me. Math so tight, it obeys the key. Things love the flows, Fibonacci smooth. 6-6 tag, then we bust that move. Pushing profits like it's late night gas. Stop loss, break even, we moving fast. Winning like I'm wired to the plan. Every target hit, I don't need no chance. Hit that target, hit that line. Math in motion, perfect time. No emotion, just a grind. Marcos lock, profit shine. Yeah. Hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Dancing in the green, yeah, we live in the mission.
Hey, talking charts, talking facts, emotions, that's trash. Woo! It's Marcos. Let's go. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and dashed. I said it before. And now you got smashed. Trade too clean. Set up cold. Candle tap, I enter bold. Stop loss tight, I'm in control. You over leverage, pay that toll. Risk per trade, I size that light. You size from hope, I size from right. Edge confirmed, I press at night. Wake up rich, you tweet your fight. No strategy, that's just no.
Bum, 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 bum.
I run that semi ride with poise. You trade regret, I trade with choice. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase
What else do we want?
I said it before, and now you got smashed. Proper wrist to find. You guess the move, I read the sign. Your trade's a wish, mine's designed. I run the stats, then press rewind.
1198. 1198. Okay, we'll say this. 12 0 0 and 1210.
You fake conviction. I'm devoted. It's not emotion. It's not hype. It's numbers. You lost because you never knew what you were even doing. The math, the math. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick.
Yeah. Okay. Keep that in mind as well. Well, high leverage, big old high leverage tower liquidations right there. So this one's looking real juicy, right? It's starting to look pretty juicy up here. We'll see though, 'cause right now I'm watching this thingity thing. Shout out to the math, right? Like pixel fuck the weekly level and Valerie high down to the fucking pixel. God damn, that's off by like what? I can't even. God damn, shout out to the math. I'm sitting here just infinite scrolling on a fucking like 4K monitor, just trying to find a pixel gap in there. God damn, shout out to the math. God damn. Okay. Also,
Target lock, yeah, I hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Ice dancing in the green, yeah, we living the mission.
interesting.
Set the level, draw the zone, place the line. Price tap once, then it bounce right on time. I don't chase, I wait, let it come to me. Hit that TP like a shot from 3. Club lights flash, trade locked in. Profit running like it's trying to win. I ain't emotional, I'm surgical. All my feels look vertical. He's so clean with the wrist control. PT 1, 2, 3, let it roll. Wanna dance while the charts unfold. That
Glad I never got any of that. I was actually looking at this at one point. I was interested because it seemed like an interesting interesting project, right? Like a highly performant oracle that lets used by like price feeds by like high frequency trading firms and whatnot. But I don't know. I don't know what the story's here. Not like into a hot though, right?
Light up that hopium. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but the top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs. Now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw break.
What a weekly chart this thing is, right? Damn.
Pulled up slow in the mad black whip. They max long highs, now they stuck in the dip. Told them the math, but they moved on the tip, so I twisted their trades in a platinum zip. Champagne cold, but the tape's still hot. They ate that week, I flipped the spot. Market makers copy my.
What is this?
I take the lot. Top signals in they tweets. I hedge it deep while they chase repeats. They
What is this?
They feet, now I'm rolling green off their defeat. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but it top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs. Now I'm chilling while the trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait. I fade in motion, I load that weight. Hopium loud, but the math too clear. The stops got hit, that's music to ear. I'm deep in the books, I engineer. The trap so slick, it wiped their chair. They call when I said mean reversion. Fibonacci slapping with a market excursion. DJ and Bulls got a force submersion. Now that they wrecked, I'm blessed, no version. Cherry wood tray with the bullpack lit. Liquidation candle, that's my hit. They bought the euphoria, I flipped the script. Now I'm twisting their dreams and design a zip. Smoke clouds where the longs once stood. They bought the top, I knew they would. Hopium loud, that's my good. They burn, I earn, understood. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but they top tick hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlong. Now I'm chilling while the trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotion, I load that way. Marcos, top bar smoke. The math is the math. You got again.
That week ain't real. That high. Poor Marcos. They reach for stop. I reach for gains.
SFB at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Pour a little sweet, I caught that bit. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Pour high, no excess on sight. They forced the wick, I dim the light. Sweep that zone, then drop it right. Back in the box, that auction tight. Valley area high, no close to hold. They chased that wick, got left in cold. That breakout candle, purely sold. I feel that fade, now I print bold. Volume thin where they overreact. I see the trap, I don't get jacked. That was a grab, I mapped that tack. SFE clean, I sled that stack.
Bum 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 bum. Anyways,
Value low, I bid that base. They panicked high. I took their place. SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fade, then let it slid. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Liquidity grabbed, I let burn. Back to balance, I wait my turn. They lost the edge, they never learn. S&P hit, my profits churn. She love my calm, I play too rare. They wanna chase, I trap with care. 1 week spike, I'm in midair. They stop loud, I breathe that air. They read the hype, I read the tape. They bought that wick, I watch escape. No follow through, then it's too late. That swing failed, I claim my rate.
Accepté. On se l'a eu.
SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that life. Back in range, they wonder why.
bum, bum, bum. And I was gonna have me a laugh today if this earlier short attempt ended up running because of this song, right? Literally SFP at the Valley Area High would have been it right there. SFP at the Value Area High. Damn, damn. What time is it? 15. Are we going? Are we starting to go? Bum, 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 bum. Or not, or not. Or not. Leave that on there. 3-minute candle in 9 minutes. Okay. Oh. There's this data looking. So how's the order book looking? I never. I need to make like a. I need to try out that Brave browser thing. And give it a go. What I really need to do is take time to have like a separate boot on this computer. One for streaming, one for everything else.
It filled where it was meant to, like it hurt me, Marco.
Top faders. Right. Marcos in the B-side. We don't chase pumps, fool. We fade them. Bump the math. Pyro print.
Skirting bullet beat, dude.
Treetop faders. Catching that top. You loan too early. We letting you drop. Jumping green. We loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. I don't chase no bounces, I don't buy no dreams. I let y'all pump, then I fade them schemes. Math been red like a set on flame. Stop hunt clean, who you think run game? Bugatti parked on Rosecrans stripes. Penthouse high, but the wrist on ice. Ops go long, we laughing back. Got 'em smoked out, candle pack. Ran my fibs, let the chart drip slow. I'm treetop faded, you faded, hope. AP bust like a 38 poke. Hit that zone, now your margin broke. Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loaded them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loaded them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. You say breakout, we say bait. You running fast, we lay that plate. SL hit, that's chain reaction. You bought fake highs, we fade with passion. B-chain swing when the field get played.
What's the math?
Double R drift like it's past your pace. You beg for trend.
Boom, 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 boom. Shout out to the math.
She asked why red. I said that's clean. Red Rari deep like tree.
Damn, I'm hungry today.
This red, but the profit's green. B on my belt, but the charts stay mean. Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. Trends, we end them. Chart get jumped. We slide in silence. Treetop, fade God, Marcos.
Marcos locked in. No missing. No slipping. Only headed. TP hit, that's clean incision. Line got tagged with no revision. Mapped it once, I saw the vision. Tray so tight, it cut precision. Glowing screen, I'm in my pocket. Profit stack, no need to talk it. Numbers dance, I let it rock it. Math on point and they can't mock it. Got my zones drawn perfect, no cap. Entry so clean it could nap. Snipe that field and watch this snap. Quick kiss line then boom it clap. Woke up late, still hit my TP. Didn't chase, just played it deeply. Level set like fine machinery. They guess wild, I trade discreetly. Tight stops, big gains, wrote my move and watched it rain. They play games, I stay sane. Profit and I leave no stain. TP hit, that's clean incision. Line Crispy. Crispy. TP hit that clean incision. Line that tag with no revision. Mapped it once, I saw the vision. Trade so tight it cut precision. Going screen, I'm in my pocket. Profit stack, no need to talk it. Numbers dance, I let it rock it. Math on point and they can't mock it. Precision. Precision. No guessing. Just vision. No friction. No fiction. That fear was the mission.
Ella no baila por vibes, ella baila por datos. Drop it low. En la golden, Marcos. Get you out of Sasu. What? She don't miss, hit the zone exacto. Golden pocket, body perfecto. She pull back deep like retroceso. Then ride that wave, sin pretexto. Cadera mueve como price and trend. Bounce down clean, Fibonacci bend. She dip like algo, grip like pen. And that entry click we send. No adivino, I calculate. She ride my line, I match her rate. She don't chase green, she make it bait. And when she drop, I seal that fate. Drop it low, and la golden. Bounce so tight, had to hold it. TP hit, now she own it. Math too clean, can't clone it. Drop it low en la zona clave. Entry firme, nunca suave. It is so sweet, como clave. Golden pocket, ella sabe. Yo la marco, ella entra en swing. Body moving like candles bring. Wig so deep, gotta hedge that sin. Stop so tight when I trade that thing. No lo dejo pa' después. Back destined on a dress. Price just math and she impressed. She scream Marcos a finesse. No emoción, solo precisión. Ella baila como la cotización. Breakout clean, she love the zone. And when she drop, that's home. Drop it low, and la golden. Bounce so tight, had to hold it. TP hit, now she own it. Math too clean, can't clone it. Drop it low en la zona clave. Entry firme, nunca suave. Wrist so sweet, como clave. Golden pocket, ella sabe. Lo marco lento, lo siento exacto. Él no adivina, él hace el acto. Baila pa'l trade, no por contrato. Golden touch, yo me impacto. Yeah. Ella no se mueve por suerte, ella se mueve por niveles. Golden pocket, Marcos.
Bum 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 bum.
Thought they was testing it now. It's real fun, it's real feel, it's real math.
Scar, y'all lean up.
Yeah. They think I'm trading on testnet, cause I make it look too clean. Said no one get rich that fast. Must be similar demo scheme. I place that bid, I hit that TP. Now I'm somewhere you ain't seen. They trade with fear, I trade with gold. This price move bill off machine. Rolls outside and the seat still warm. Penthouse trades and my wrist got storms. They hit margin, I hit Malone. They need signals, I move calm. Balance real, them feels hit fast. You still pray, I back this pass. My edge live, no fake account. You click hope, I click amounts. They think it's test. No. But it's all real facts. Big trade hit, boom. Then I sign deals, sign it. Stress on chalks, them. I'm just chill. Cold. They can't believe it. Why? The math too ill. Math. They think it's fake. Nah, it's just that tight. That stop too clean. That entry's light. They said you simming. I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta. I'm out here scheming. Woke up clear 5 figures. Didn't even leave that villa. One click trade got triggered. Chart came down, I drill her. They think it's capped, I let them talk while I withdraw the vaults and yachts. You post games, I post results. You hold hopes, I hold the pulse. Wrist on gold, book on stealth. Draw down low, account got health. They crop forms, big for help.
What's going on over here? Diam. Are they sending it right now? Oh my god. Oh my god.
They think it's test, but it's all real. Live, big trade hit, bang. Then I sign deals, done. Stress on charts, them. I'm just chill. They can't believe it. The math too ill. They think it's fake. Nope, it's just that type. That stop too clean. That entry's light. They said you Simmons. I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta. I'm out here scheming. This ain't testnet. This ain't sim. This ain't luck. This is math. Marcos.
Order flow's going fucking crazy. Oh my god.
Ooh, yeah. It's not luck, baby. It's not vibes. It's numbers. It's me.
Marcos.
You over there just pressing and praying. I'm over here just stacking and playing. You call it magic, I call it playing. I don't guess I understand. You trade feelings, I trade flow. You swing wild, I go slow. You chase pumps, I let them go. Then hit my level, take that glow. Charts said dance, so I made that move. Zone got kissed, now I'm in that groove. No hesitation, just that proof. Price don't lie, and I got the truth. The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade facts. And now we dancing right where price reacts. The math is the math, it don't pretend. Clean execution from start to end. You count stars, I count stats. Math too smooth, now throw it back. She said, how you know when to go? I said, girl, the chart said so. She moved like price, that fib just hit. I swing that trade, then grip them hips. Golden pocket, that's her pace. Stop loss tight, no time to waste. Risk real light, reward insane. She ride my math, I ride the wave. Chart to dance, so I made that move. Zone got kissed, now I'm in that groove. No hesitation, just that proof. Price don't lie, and I got the truth. The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade facts. And now we dancing right where price reacts. The math is the math, it don't pretend. Clean execution from start to end. You count stars, I count stacks. Math too smooth, now throw it back. Numbers don't lie, they just lead. Follow that line, then plant the seed. Risk it all, now I let it breathe. Now price hits sweet like summer breeze.
We are at the box. Okay. Right. Okay. Get some fucking energy in this bitch, boy. Oh my god, we are at the box. Red motherfucking box. Fuck this shit. I'm standing up, boy. What the fuck is the whole goddamn neighborhood? God damn. Boop, 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 boop. RTP's getting spanked on these things or what, right? Boop, 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 boop. Each one's getting there. Actually, I realized we didn't have any left on the video one. I just closed them up manually, right? Pretty cool.
No stress,
Okay.
no cap. Just charts, beats, and math.
Interesting. Interesting, right? Interesting.
Marcos.
Yeah.
Marcos trains.
Yeah. They study in the players, but the math too clean. Let's go. They envy the feel. I'm deep in the charts, got that sniper skill. I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. Nah, they moving with fear, I move with will. Facts, I'm floating above them, that VWAP thrill. I trap they stops, then I press for the kill.
Boom, boom,
They
boom.
drop fake zones.
How's CME looking?
Their team look shook, I just broke they shield, broke it. Market makers mad, they can't touch the plan. I lay down fields like a beach with sand. Big orders led from the top to the land. They clicking in fear, I type with one hand. Extensions long like the clip on the stick. 7/8 tap, then the profit came quick. They plot on my downfall, still I uplift. They tryna front run, but I'm running the script. Ready to fill, yeah. I'm deep in the charts, got the sniper skill. Scope. I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. Post it. They moving with feel, I move with will. I'm floating above them, that VWAP thrill. I trap they stop.
The next ETH TP is like up here with the 4400.
They draw fake zones. I've been the
Can we get there? I don't know. And the Soul one's not for a minute still. It's in the 190s, I believe, correct?
Math hit me like a Bentley swing. Cuban link heavy when I
Not
step in the
Solana.
lane. They reload clips, but I reload brains. Cause the fifth game raw, got them stuck in pain. Spoof they orders, make them think it's
Yeah.
real. Hit with size, now they beg for a deal. They don't want smoke, they just want a pill. But Marco's cooking filet with the steel. Envy the feel.
Shout out to the math.
Deep in the charts.
God damn. Shout out to the math though. God damn.
I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. They moving with feel, I move with will.
Keep this here, y'all.
I'm floating above them, that VWAP thrill. I trap they stops, then I press for the kill. They draw fake zones, I've been the field. Their team look shook, I just broke they shield.
She don't move off vibers now. She move off Fibonacci. Golden pocket, baby, come ride the retrace with me. Oh. I see you watching from the 0.5, but I know you want that deeper dive. I don't just move for any touch, but baby, you rate me just enough. You wait for pullbacks, I love that pace. You trace my curves like a fairy trace. I drop it low, right on the zone. That golden pocket, I call it home. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. Marco's fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip you grip, yeah, you
Get me
always
some
rock it.
fruits. I'm hungry, I'm hungry.
Wrist so tight, but the move so profit.
But
Golden
now,
love in the
right
golden
now,
pocket, yeah. I don't chase moves, I let them breathe. But you retrace like the air I need. Body aligned like fit precision. You hit that level, I make decisions. Confluence.
This is a bit greedy, right? Our TP, our TP is like pretty high up here.
EMA flow, girl, you trend so mean. And you bounce like you know what the market means. Back test my love is proof.
Definitely put leave an alarm here to kind of be mindful of closing some manually because to reverse.
I don't fake breaks, I stay legit. You don't get caught, you time to dip. You my zone, my setup clean. Scaling slow, then let it steam. Pull me in with that deep precision. Your body's math and I trust the vision. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. White goes back, fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip you grip, yeah, you always lock it. A pause 16, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in the golden pocket, yeah. You don't chase highs, you wait to give. You don't short love, you let it live. We trade and sync, we move with grace. Golden pocket, our favorite place.
It's Marcos. You feel that? That's your liquidation. Got him. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your RAF. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. Fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. I front run wells while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your tears and cup some more. Liquidy sweep, I eat your soul. That wick up top, I plan that roll. Market maker envy, I stole they code. Risk reward got me in control. Stats in my blood, I don't see red. You dream of profits, I wake up fed. Your candle closes my Rolex thread. And your stop loss, just pay my spread. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your RAF. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. You bought resistance, that's cute, bro. I to the other side, I run the show. And balance field, that's your grave. Institutional flow, I surf the wave. V-word bounce, I catch that flight. You revenge trade, I sleep at night. You scalp noise, I chart precision. Your broken dreams fund my decisions. Delta stacked, I see the lean. My P&L's fat, your screen's just green. But that green turns red, then you cry. I'm sipping Bordeaux, why you ask why? Math don't lie, but you do. You chase pumps, I move through. Your margin cool, buys me suits. Your liquidation, pay my pool. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. From Fibonacci to Black Skull's dreams. I don't chase, I scheme. Wall Street, scared of the king. And retail, you just fuel the machine.
No, the bookmap's going crazy. What the hell's what the hell's wrong with bookmap? Or no, someone's fucking with the order book. What the fuck? I've never seen this before. What is going on right now? Interesting.
Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Wooden pocket, we gon' slide. Method motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Touch it, 6-6, then we dip. 702, let it flip. 7-5 in the mix, that's lit. Catching it.
It's like someone's putting like 700 Bitcoin like in queue to sell and then removing it like constantly. What would be the purpose of that? Interesting. That's odd. First time I've seen that before. Could be a bug. Could also be a bug. Could also be a bug. Harris Kamal. Hi, Marcos. Hello. Hello, Harris. How are you in this lovely... Is it Sunday? Yeah, it is, right? Sunday evening. Bum, 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 bum.
Pocket, we gon' slide. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide.
Where is the...
Closer to my entry. Found sweet when it touched that key. I said, line now she whine on me. All this math now we trade so free.
I'm good, how about you?
Price come close like it dance for me. When it hit, we just let it then we take that back so clean.
Same. Something I was gonna say. I don't remember what. Yeah. We are all good.
The fib align. Trade that plan, then we sip that wine. Risk real low, but the P&L shine. Same math make the stars combine. Palm trees swaying while she watch me chart. Told her chill, let the math do part. She believe now, say I play it smart. Cause price came back like it knew my heart. It was doubt in the lines I drew, but now price kiss it just like you. It's all numbers, but it feels so true. She say, Marcos, this math feel new. Come closer to my entry. Found sweet when it touched that key. I said, line now she whine on me. All this math now we trade so free. You stressing charts, I just let that be.
10 minutes on this 30-minute candle. Oh yeah, fuck. You know what it was? It was food. That's my problem right now. I need to get food. I'm starving. That's what it fucking is. We're waiting to see the reaction up here, but we want to get some food. That's the dilemma. I'm trying to eat. Keeping me hostage at my computer.
In my click, I'll go clean the fib legit. 618, I stack, I sit. Day long, the wick, the crowd ain't quit. Fools, molten fake, I don't bite. Just one trap, then candle flight. I ain't press, I dim the light. Let price come back, I strike at night.
Don't follow high. Just watch the math. The crowd will fade. You choose the path.
Are these lines from there? Is the live stream over? Yes. Yeah, it is over. It is over. No, it's not. Right here, my friend. Right here, Ryderson is not over. Just getting started, actually, right? Party is just getting started. Watching a bunch of people get wrecked live and direct. Bum, 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 bum. Watching them get wrecked. Okay, cool. Amazing. Are you trading with us, Ryderson? That's my question. Are you one of us?
Blood drip, trend flip, we feasting. Mad, don't lie. Yeah. Market looking hella bearish. Broke that lowest parish. Mac confirmed, I'm fair, let's go. Heavy shorts, I'm careless. VWAP tap,
Bum, bum.
boom.
Shout out to the math.
Break down, cut through chunks like Trump. Marco caught that TP stacking in green. I ain't stressing no dreams. 618 it missed. Rip that 786. Ops long get flipped. Ouch. Now they margin slip. Margin call. Market looking hella bearish. Broke that lowest parish. Match confirmed, I'm fearless. Heavy shorts, I'm careless. VWAP tapped and dump. Volume spike, that slump. Breakdown clean, no pump. Cut through charts like Trump. Price melting, no floor. Free fall. TP hit, need more. Reload. Back test, I ignore. That fake bounce on shore. Fake markers on guessing measures. High till a low, pure pressure. 702 fake pleasure. Trap. I stay short like a lecture. Midnight glow on my screen.
Not sure yet. Not sure yet. Interesting. Interesting answer. I like it. What are you deciding upon?
Red candles count. Let it bleed.
Bum 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 bum. Bum ba ba bum bum bum. Feel like it's already pumped, can't afford to lose a penny. I like that. I like that, right? Already pumped, too late for the long. I like that. I like that. No FOMO, no need to rush. Also agree, right? An agreement there. Unless you get some like bigger pullback, then yeah, maybe you can get in on it. But yeah, the short should be on your mind next, right? Missed the long, oh well, time to get in on the short. I won't get in on the next long. I'm interested in seeing. God damn. Almost choked on water. Almost wrecked myself live and direct on stream. Interested in seeing whether the BTC dominance 618 reclaim sticks. I mean, without even looking at it though, I can already say like, sure, but... So like, what fib do you even have for that? Like higher time frame one, or something like this, I suppose. Bum. Interesting. What was this on ETH? I got too distracted while we are trying to look at this stuff, but can you please suggest any coin for a good run? It depends, right? It depends. Like that's a million ways to answer that question. Like what time frame? What's your risk tolerance, etc. Plus, ideally, you're doing your own research, right? You shouldn't just be like kind of listening to random people on the internet what to do with your hard-earned money. And the day I'm just some random person on the internet. As is everyone else. To be honest, I'm not quite familiar with charts. Probably be a little cautious with how you use your money then. Learn the ways of the land. Not quite familiar with the charts. You know, I would, I don't know if you have Discord or not. If you do, there's like a free Discord we have. And there's like a resources section in there with a video that kind of explains like the basics of charts. It's the first video I ever watched, so I was like, whatever, I might as well put it in there for somebody else. So if you really don't know anything, then like go watch that thing. Something to get the ball rolling. Well, not that complicated. But there's a lot of information to consume at once, so I wouldn't expect to learn it instantaneously unless you dedicate a bunch of time to it. Once you learn what's going on with this chart, then you realize that there's a lot more, right? There's a lot more going on than just this. And this is just what TradingView offers. There's a lot more outside of this. At the end of the day, they're all just different ways of representing data visually, each with its own pros and cons. Some highlight certain data points more than others. Some visualize certain data points that others do not. We are now at the second box. Damn, what a candle. Damn. Damn, what a candle, right? We're witnessing some liquidations right now. We almost cleaned the highs on CME. God damn, how's all this looking in a low time frame? It's too complicated for me. I don't know if I go that far. It's really not, right? And the day, almost everything in trading is like pretty common sense, actually. Pretty like straightforward, logical.
put in the work, now the market, my baby. Chart like curves and the flow drive me crazy. Standard depth tight, I know when she breaks, she give me that wick. I just need one.
Like, what is so difficult to understand about a candle, right? Like, what is a possible complexity here? And then it's either... How do I change the color of this? Charts in a sweet delay. Alright, we got two candles, right? Two candles here. Red and green. Simple enough, correct? And then this is the this line, the bottom of the body is like the open. And this top line is the close. And then this top of the wick is the high of the candle, and this is the low. And this one is the exact same, except that these two swap. Right? Candle opened up here and closed it down here. And there are different kind of candlestick formations that you can learn about. Right? You can have a candle that's just like one big body and no wicks. You can have a candle that's just like a really small body and a massive wick. You can have these candles like happening in sequence, right? You can have like a big body candle into like a smaller body candle into like one of these wick candles. It's like another big body candle. Like the sequence of them forms like potential reversal patterns. Yeah, not complicated, but it's gonna take time, right? If you're gonna sit here and try to learn like 30 different patterns in one sitting for the first time you're learning about it, like, are you really gonna expect to know everything perfectly after reading it once? Probably not. Probably not. Unless you're your boy. And then yeah, you're fucking doing that quick, right? Quick. Bum 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 bum. Juve Sompre, hello Marcos, hello. How are you? Amazing, how are you? Hungry. Check out 30-minute candle, by the way. And this next one is sheesh, sheesh, sheesh. Do you think total... Oh, you mean total, like total 2 and whatnot? Psychology levels, like 4T hold much weight? Not sure, I'm not sure. Honestly, I don't pay those much attention. Maybe I should. You tell me, right? You tell me. Has it done it in the past for any of those levels? Thing is, like, I like, every once in a while, like, a few times a week, I'll watch somebody on YouTube that, like, kind of talks about those. like, or not that cares a lot, but whatever. Like they analyze it on a regular basis. I'm like consuming the analysis of it through them. I don't like sit here giving it too much thought myself. And it's just good to look at it, right? Like just like a total one, I guess. Hmm. Wasn't there some like crazy trend line everyone was looking at for this thing? I suspect not. I suspect not. Or like at least not. Because here's the other thing. Like let's just suppose that like we wanted to react to 4 trillion. Like that is so much money that like the effect of trying to stop there would like be delayed, right? It'd be some like onset like some this like massive behemoth entity like trying to change direction. I'm gonna just instantly tap it and just go lower. So we'll probably spill over some bit. Boom, boom, boom. Shout out to the math. Tap that purple line. Okay. I'm green too. Green in what regard? Maybe for some people who earns a lot, doesn't care about losing some few dollars or even thousands, but for a person like us, even penny matters. I think you have it backwards. I think people that have money care the most about losing it. That's why they have the most. You'll never see me saying you're taking some stupid ass trade, just gambling, FOMOing for no reason, right? In like the 3-4 months that we've been streaming trading, has this ever happened? From what I see, the answer is no. But I would use it as some confluence if majors line up. Yeah, I mean, something to be mindful of. At the end of the day, you can just look, right? Like, just have it in mind and then just drill into the lower time frames and see what's going on as you get there. Don't gotta guess. Because I'd imagine some people have like lower time frame, like trend lines, like going through that region and whatnot. People that monitor that stuff. I'm assuming CME got the highs at this point. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think I should be more mindful of that. And I made note of it, because the other day, who was it? It was like a month or two ago. It was when I was streaming Saturdays during the day, which we did this Saturday for the first time in a while, but... Must have been at least like a month ago or two. But anyways, some guy, Future is here, asked me about the total market cap charts. Maybe we're like missing out not looking at them. Like, let's say there's some pullback, like aligning on those charts that is not happening on like the actual coin USD pairing. I suppose that's like an insightful edge if they play out that way. Also, imagine it's probably a bit redundant. Like if I'm doing whatever I'm doing now without looking at them, then. My use case for those things is always to just kind of see like where the money is flowing more than anything. If total 3 changes, that's Bitcoin's like flat, going up or going down. Is the bull run over or it's in mid? Futures is scary. I don't know about over, but it's definitely not just starting. Right? You're definitely pretty late at this point. And the grand scheme of things. If we were to go from the pixel bottom of the bear market to where we are now, what is that? 1,000 days. Because I don't know if you're a subscriber into 4-year cycle, but like 3 years up, 1 year down. This would be the last year up if you're a subscriber to that. Bum 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 bum. $21:27 p.m. I opened my buy trade on BTC. I don't know what times anymore actually. It's like I don't know. One that this impulse sweeps all-time high. I don't know if there's like the all-time high sweep is particularly juicy, we'll say. Let's just get a look at it. Yeah, because like, most of the liquidity is here, right? Like this red box that we're getting right now is all the liquidity up here. At that point, we're going like past it if we want to go hunt for more. Yeah, like 125, 126. Possible, we'll see. Let's clean some of this stuff, yeah. Finally delete some of these things. Ding, ding, ding. Keep that for now.
Orders deep like the Villa pool. Hit that wick, now we acting cool. Stack it, 618, get the light dip. Yeah, 6-6, little more grip. Low 702, add weight quick. 75 hit, I'm locked in rich. 786, that's the trap door zone. The biggest order sitting on the throne. Wick come down, feel that line. Click, Marco flip it, trade.
What about either? What about either? I think you're a little late on that one too, my friend. You're a little late on that one, unfortunately. Should have been here sooner, right? Because we've been in longs and all these things for a while. You know, in hindsight, I mean, I don't know. I keep thinking back to this goddamn ETH long in hindsight. I don't know if like, it was the bad idea to like
I don't chase 'em, make 'em come to me. Pixel perfect, this ain't love.
I don't know.
Calculated, cold-blooded, clean. Fibs on screen, bad bitch rolling green. D-field hit, then reverse insane. Rip through highs, can't tame this lane. You trade vibes, I trade domain. Blueprint built, I run this game. Stack like coke in a high-rise suite. Buy so low, I resell peaks. Shroomed out star roof in the race. Marco stack size while they chase. 618, get the light dip. 6-6, little more grip. 702, airway quick.
Yeah, whatever.
786, that's the trap door zone. Biggest order, sitting on the throne. We come down, feel that line. Marco
Yeah, Ryderson, you're a little late though, my friend. In terms of like wanting to budget anything in general, like. It doesn't matter what you look at, right? Like S&P, like all-time highs, like Nasdaq, all-time highs, like Nvidia, all that stuff is like basically all-time highs. Where do we do this Netflix chart? I think it was on this thing, right? Damn, shout out to the math, right? I think came right down to the pixel back down here. Who was here when we were talking about this? Ding! Ding! Ding, 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 ding. I was looking. I wanted to short it when we were doing that. I was looking to short this stuff. I was like, I don't want to get some traditional market bullshit wrecked, right? Although I saw a site that does like offers essentially perps for like traditional stocks. Pretty interesting. Not sure where they get their liquidity from or if they're legit, but something worth looking into. More trade opportunities, the better. You check on NQ. What about it? Isn't it just like pumping to all-time high right now? Yeah. What do you want to check here exactly? I wouldn't be long in it. Also probably wouldn't be shorting it. A little late for the long, a little early for the shorts. It's gonna pull more up, but I don't know. You're not asking the right question, right? No one is gonna be able to answer that question. "10 minutes from now, like, fucking Jeff Bezos might go outside to have a cigarette after drinking a beer at a party and call up his fucking wealth manager and be like, yeah, I want to load up on fucking Nasdaq futures, right? And this thing just starts fucking printing up, right? Or the inverse happens, so someone just wants to randomly start offloading their position. No one can predict that. Most likely it's probably going to break the highs, right? Just given the math we talked about the other day, right? Flipping this level. Now we're flipping the 886, top of the volume node potentially. So yeah, looking more probable it's going to break the highs. Viral media, hello. Hello, viral media.
Pixel perfect when I breathe in the dark. Limit place, now the candles embark. Autumn doubts, gone like a spark. Just me the chart and the art.
Whoops.
Marcos trades. Deep in the trenches. Big wave.
Interesting. Maybe we do get our soul TP hit tonight. If we got like one more little leg up, one green dodo candle. Interesting. What was this on? Bum 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 bum.
Set our chart to swell. Pulse of the tide, I rid that well. They just swim where I cast that spell. Every reversal, I ring that bell. The wave on surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches cold, but the wrist on stupid. Sides get dumped, they pray, I prove it. I'm the current, they just float and lost. I hunt depths, they don't know the cost. Quick get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got feels where the pressure peak be.
Yes, I think so. Why do you think that? Why do you think that?
Bad bitch rolling while I glide. POC get kissed and slide. Our front run trends, they chased and cry. No clout moves, I just set the tone. This the ocean math on a platinum phone. Whole crew fed our precision zones. We hunt whales, they die alone. Set the wave on surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches cold, but the wrist on stupid. Sides get dumped, they pray, I prove it. I'm the current, they just float and lost. I hunt depths, they don't know the cost. Wick get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got feels where the pressure peak be. It ain't luck when the ocean.
Oh.
Just pressure. Math. Impatience. Marcos. Yes, sir. Didn't believe it, huh?
Any questions? Or no? Or no? Or no? I need to get some more water. I guess I'm gonna snack on too. Leave this on. Is this good? Okay. This song is for you, Ryderson, right? There's always another one.
Let it come back. Watch this. There's always another one. Half gon' line me up. No need to chase that run. I let the chart show love. There's always another one. Price pull back, I slide. Y'all FOMO just for fun. I catch it when it's right. Let's ride. They buy green, I sip tea. I don't chase, I let it be. Play that zone like poetry. I'm in sync, no urgency. Betty's dancing, mama beat. Trey hit smooth, then we eat. TP flashing like a strobe. Hit that exit, then reload. There's always another one. Math gon' line me up. No need to chase that run. I let the chart show love. There's always another one. Price pull back, I slide. Y'all FOMO just for fun. I catch it when it's right. Wait for it. Plan that hit, don't pray for it. Chart don't owe you, play it smart. Patience, baby, that's the art. Marcos, another one. There's always another one. Math gon' line me up. No need to chase that run. I let the chart show love. There's always another one. Price pull back, I slide. Y'all FOMO just for fun. I catch it when it's right.
Money, math.
Ooh, that's said I was juicy. Marcos.
Juicy trade, yeah, I'm locked in. Chart said go, so I dropped in. Price hit sweet like a mango slice. Took that feel, now I'm feeling nice.
Money dance on the P&L. That green look good, can't even tell. Woke up rich, no luck, no spell. Just fibs and faith, I play it well. Tapped in clean with the entry math. Volume spike, yeah, I felt that path. Candle big like it hit the gas. Now the whole team poppin', champs in the bag. Sun still up, but the bags got fatter. Phone on mute, but my text got chatter. She hit target, yeah, with swagger. Juicy move, now we talking dare.
Let it run, let it breathe. Price and rhythm, I believe. Not a chase, just a tease. Trade so ripe, got 'em weak in the knees. Let it run, let it breathe. Price and rhythm, I believe. Not a chase, just a tease. Trade so ripe, got 'em weak in the knees. Juicy trade, yeah, I'm locked in. Chart said go, so I dropped in. Price hit sweet like a mango slice. Took that feel, now I'm feeling nice.
Money dance on the P&L. That green look good, can't even tell. Woke up rich, no luck, no spell. Just fibs and faith, I play it well. Can't play, not pray. Nope. Juicy rich, sweet pain. Back tasted all day, so the wind hit clean like
Chart said bite, so I took that fruit. Now I'm outside in the golden coupe. Trade so fat, had to screenshot twice. That juicy entry changed my life. Am I?
Hey, told him watch the numbers. Marcos, man, talk different. Facts.
yeah, yeah. Sometimes you win. Sometimes the market bites back.
So slide. Got.
Marcos.
Got SL slides. Woke up cute, but the chart said bye. Caught that wig, no alibi. Shook me out while I sipped my chai. Got math went left. Thought I was cooked, but I still look fresh. Bounce right back, no stress. Even when it hits, I flex. Got SL slides. Woke up cute, but the chart said bye. Caught that wig, no alibi. Shook me out while I sipped my chai. Got math went left. Thought I was cooked, but I still look fresh. Bounce right back, no stress. Even when it hits, I flex. Set the zone, but the wig kept fang. Sniped my stop, then took off dang. Drop my T, spit it on the Mac. For the group chat, yeah, I'm back. Got me once, I'm mad though. Matt still sharp like a blade on gold. Double it up, we still move bold. When I lost, baby, we don't fold. Got SL slides. Woke up cute, but the chart said bye. Caught that wig, no alibi.
Oh my god, guys. If anyone has any questions for nerding out, now is the fucking time, right? Now is the time. We are on a different plane of learning right now. And Q's gonna break the opening high is possible. Anytime that you ask, is X possible? Is Y possible? It's always the same answer. Yes. Always the same answer. Adam, what do you want me to tell you? Anything is possible. The question is, are you prepared, right? If it breaks the high, are you prepared? If it doesn't, it pulls back, are you prepared? You know what you're doing? That's the real question. Are you prepared or not, right? Are you doing the math or no? So what opening high are you even talking about? Didn't we already like sweep it? Close. Leaving behind a poor high. Poor high and a poor low. I'll wait for the pullback first. Pullback for what? Let's see what the liquidations are looking at, right? Let's look at the open interest. Damn. 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 Now, people are definitely feeling the FOMO. Holy fuck. A lot of people market smashing longs up here. God damn. God damn. God damn. It isn't as crazy as the other day, but damn, yeah, open interest is going like parabolic right now. And that other day was crazy. When was that? I think the 24th of July, right? That was insane. Don't know if we're gonna be seeing that again for a while. Maybe we do. How's he doing? I didn't even notice them bounce off this weekly level like that. Damn. Damn.
Candle close, mean truth, jumping early, the sun cool, body big, wick tight. Now I snipe that move just right. Ops impulsive, caught in traps. Me, I wait, then I snap. Time to tick, I don't twitch. Level hold, I'm getting rich. Just a few more minutes now. Wanna jump, don't do it now. Let it print, let it ride. Then we gliding on the tide. Wait for the 30. Hold up, don't rush and don't get dirty. Patience make it 30. Confirmation coming sturdy. Wait for the 30. Hold up, don't rush and don't get dirty. Patience make it flirty. Confirmation coming sturdy. The FOMO and I breathe slow. Timer flash. That's my go. No emotion, pure control. Marco's math. That's how
are those ETH treasury companies trading right now? Damn.
Marco's running numbers, yeah, the math too tight. All time highs got them pressed on sight. They talking down, we just moon through the spike. Breaking out the chart while they lose in the fight. All time high, now they mad again. Candle breaking out, price back on 10. Profit in the bag, racks now.
Fibonacci, feel the vibe. What it 6-6, then we dip. 7-0-2, let it flip. 7-5 in the mix, that's lit. Catching entries, never miss. Charts so wavy, fibs on point. Deeper we go, bigger the joint. Set my levels, I ain't guessing. Price come dance at each progression. From 0.5 to that 786. Stack my size when it gets that fix. Other traders, they still wish. I'm in profit, blowing kiss. Numbers glow, they never lie. Magic math beneath the sky. Late night charts, stars in view. Golden zones, we know what to do. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Golden pocket, we gon' slide. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Touch it 6-6, then we dip. 7-0-2, let it flip. 7-5 in the mix, that's lit. Catching entries, never miss. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Golden pocket, we gon' slide. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. There's no luck, it's calculated. Every line, everything weighted. History's back to where we started. Now price move, never we charted. There's no luck, it's calculated. Every line, perfectly weighted. History's back to where we started. Now price move, like we charted. Golden, like my wrist, charted. Then we twist. Marco's trades, math is art. Fibonacci got my heart. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Golden pocket, we gon' slide. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Golden pocket, mix that's lit. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Touch it 6-6, then we dip. 7-0-2, let it flip. 7-5 in the mix that's lit. Catching entries, never miss. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Golden pocket, we gon' slide. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Put in pocket, we gon' slide. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Marcos, you come closer. Price come closer. I don't chase, I place in a way. Come closer to my entry. Bounce sweet when it touch that key. I said line, now she whine on me. All this math, now we trade so free. You stressing charts, I just let that be. Price come close like it dance for me. When it hit, we just let it breathe. Then we take that back so clean.
Fibonacci all through her waistline. She twists like chart when I place mine. 618 got a curve so fine. Golden pocket, now she call it divine. Late night trade while the moonlight drip. Price approach slow, I don't even trip. Patience stack while the risk got drip. Waves on screen while we take
Come closer to my entry. Bounce sweet when it touch that key. I said line, now she whine on me. All this math, now we trade so free. You stressing charts, I just let that be. Price come close like it dance for me. When it hit, we just let it breathe. Then we take that back so clean. She know I don't move unless the fib align. Trade that plan, then we sip that wine. Risk real low, but the P&L shine. Same math make the stars combine. Palm trees swaying while she watch me chart. Told her chill, let the math do
Okay,
her part.
okay.
She believe now, say I play it smart. Cause price came back like it knew my
Food
heart.
has been eaten.
It was
Thank
dead
God.
in the lines I
Should've got a
drew.
protein
But
shake
now
too,
price
fuck.
kisses just like you. It's all numbers, but it feels so true. She say, Marcos, this math feel
It's okay,
new.
we're stupid.
Come closer to my entry.
It's okay.
Bounce sweet when it touch that key. I said line, now she whine on me. All this math, now we trade so free. You stressing charts, I just let that be. Price come close like it dance for me. When it hit, we just let it breathe. Then we take that back so clean. Don't chase it, let it come.
click, click. I'll go clean the fib legit, yeah.
We are fucking sending right now, right?
The crowd ain't quit.
I'm all fucking sending.
Just one trap and candle flight. I ain't press, I dim the light. Let price come back, I strike at night.
Don't follow high. Just watch the man. The crowd will fade. You choose the path. No rush, and I wait my turn. Let it build, let candles burn. Pulse stays calm, the screen might flash, but I don't move till numbers match. No rush, and I know my zone. It comes to me, I'm in my throne. Noise outside, but I stay still. My chart speaks, I let it fill.
What a 4-hour dildo. Goddamn. Got him, got him, got him, got him, got him. Got him. What are the liquidations right now? It's not even that much. It's pretty low.
Hey, it's red out. Blood drip, trend flip, feasting, mad, don't lie. Yeah, market looking hella bearish. Facts, broke that lowest parish. Gone, math confirmed, I'm fair. Let's go. Heavy shorts, I'm careless. VWAP tapped and dump. Boom, volume spike that slump. Crash, break out clean, no pump. Nah, cut through charts like Trump. Marcos caught that versal clean. Lower out hot and I lean. Short. TP stacking in green. Profits. I ain't stressing no dreams. 618 it missed. Rip that 786. Ops long get flipped. Ouch. Now they margin slip. Margin call. Market looking hella bearish. Broke that lowest parish. Match confirmed, I'm fearless. Heavy shorts, I'm careless. VWAP tapped and dump. Volume spike that slump. Breakdown clean, no pump. Cut through charts like Trump. Price melting, no floor. Free fall. TP hit, need more. Reload. Back test, I ignore. That fake bounce on shore. It's fake. Markers don't guess he measures. High till a low, pure pressure. 702 fake pleasure. Trap. I stay short like a lecture. Midnight glow on my screen. Smoking loud while it bleeds. Wrist on ice, it gleams.
Can this shit load, man? Like, come on.
Short of the dreams. While I pray for the bounce. Marcos never blink. Red candles count. Let it bleed.
Okay.
Hit press long at the highs, no plan. Chase the green with a trembling hand. Candle wicked, now we don't understand. While I mark that top in the motherland. Fibs don't lie, but emotions do. He saw pump, but I saw through. I sip my tea while the chart unwind. One candle down, now he left behind. You went long where we go short. No bias check, just Twitter talk. That green fooled you into hope. Now you flow while I just coast. Top longer, ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown looking sad. Top longer, now you can't breathe while I fade that strength and leave with ease. Top longer, that wick don't care. Kissed your field and vanished
fib, no flow, no candle thought. The breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer. Ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown, looking sad. That breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer. That wick don't care. Kissed your fill, then vanished in air. Top longer. You chased too high. I was stelling slow while you kissed the sky. It's not emotion, it's math, my friend. Price don't love you, it just pretends. So don't chase highs with no clear end, or you'll pay the price for that reckless greed. Top longer, it's a shame to see you bought the lie while I sip my tea. Top longer, hope don't pay, but I get paid every single day. Top longer, next time wait, don't chase the sun at the wrong gate. Top longer, now you know we mark the top and let it go. I fade that fire, you play with flame. The math is the math, and we're not the same.
Bum bum bum. Oh, yeah. Almost forgot. Damn.
No handouts. Marcos. One shot, had to take it. No sleep, had to make it. Dark nights, cold basement. Now my wrist looking sacred. They ain't cared, it was vacant. No help, just hatred. Not flex in a matrix. And my fam never waiting. Chart glowing, it's all I knew. Dreams in the gutter, soaked in dew. Had a map, that line like truth. While they doubted, I aimed and flew. Poverty, pressure, pain on loop. No crowd, just math and a ruthless proof. Didn't need faith, didn't need boosts. The fib, the levels and airtight moves. I ain't believe, now they all tune in. I ain't forget how the silence been. Trading was prayer, yeah, I spoke with sin. No priest, just me and a flickering screen. Yeah, one shot, had to take it. No sleep, had to make it. Dark nights, cold basement. Now my wrist looking sacred. They ain't care, they was vacant. No help, just hatred. Not flex in a matrix. And my fam never waiting. Price hit, I ain't shake, I feel. Stop loss tight, the entry kill. One trade flip, how my block feel. Now mom smiling, a house on a hill. They ain't right when the loss was real. Now they cheer while I coast in silk. Still the same, just math and skill. Just more rooms in a place I built. Had much, just a chart and plan. No cosigns, no open hand.
Bum 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 bum. 7 minutes left in this 30-minute candle. 3-hour candle. Okay. Okay. About to tap that 886 thangity thang thang. That thangity thang thang. God, I am like, I could eat a fucking, I don't even know. Barbecue, that's what I'm craving, some barbecue.
Marcos initialized. They move when I place. They pause where I stop. If you know, you know. The math is the math.
Craving that BBQ.
So deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You place dreams, I post limits. Hold trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. They can't match weight, they adjust the range. One fill hits and the board looks strange. No news drop, just Marco's placed. Volume spikes when I open space. You call it chance, I call that data. Candle wicks talk, I read them like paper. One big block, I don't move like retail. I draw the line, you call it a detail. Options box like shipping crates. IV higher than I rotate. You stress losses, I stress Greeks. You move for clout, I move discreet. Lied on pose and I came out vapes. When I get fall, I'm a laughing state. I'm a lift nut with my neck so tape. Fix up, fixed up, quite an brace. Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Size so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, chips, I bank and I'm gone. You place dreams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. Broker store, they can't fill mine, so they widen spreads and delay time. News don't move it, tweets don't phase. It's Marco's trades that bend the wave. Fake outs live where I place bait. Whole trend shifts off risk I rate. Top gets squeezed while I sell calm. Your moon is my exit, thanks for the palm. Golden zone, that's my canvas. You chart hope, I move like an atlas. Leverage max, that's harvest season. They get got and don't know the reason.
You say it's luck, but I've seen this loop. You caught the spike, I wrote the scoop. Your stops find suits, I'm my next booth. You trade belief, I execute truth.
Limits, pivots, this ain't a guess. Risk gets taxed while I compress. No reaction, I replay stress.
Shout out to the math.
Felt the shift, but I placed the weight. They say worlds move the sea, but I own the tide. The math is the math.
I put in the work, now the market my baby. Chart like curves and the flow drive me crazy. Standard depth tight, I know when she breaks, she give me that wick. I just need one shake. I calculate love like it's volume weighted. She move with rhythm, never outdated. One sigma shift, I'm deep in my lane. Trade runs smooth while I hold her frame. Fibonacci touch, now she calling my name. 618, and she feeling the flame. She asked how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy. Now the price obey. And we whispering charts in a sweet delay.
You drew that fib, now I ride that line. Touch my zone with that entry fine. No need to rush, I respect your pace. I see the math in the way you trace. You plot that swing like you read my soul. Pull back soft, but your logic bold. RSI low, I was feeling weak till you brought that flow. Now I peak each week. I don't need flowers, I need that plan. Show me the chart, I'll show
And today's flying by. It's already 11? God damn. God damn, what a day. Yeah, fuck.
When you know the vibe, one retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
Never finished playing with the new ChatGPT, right? I want to see what I can do with these agents. Exactly right. Put them to work, see what's going on.
And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time.
The math is the math, and we don't miss. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay. How you know the bounce like that?
Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time.
The math is the math, and we don't miss.
Price don't lie. The math is the math. You got
Oh, you can search your chats now too. Oh, that's so nice. Oh my god. That's so nice. Wow. How does it search the whole chat or just the title? What would be a good example of an old one? Oh, it does go back. Wow, nice. Oh, they have docs for this. Nice. Pixel fuck the 886. Okay. Okay. Oh wow, okay, interesting. What else can I connect to this?
I puff that fire, then load that size. I trust the line, they trust in lies. Low in the wick, I optimize. You feeling hope, I strategize. Charts on mute, no need for chat. They guessing moves, I place exact. Spread real tight, just like the rap. I trade, I flex, I ghost, I stack. Smoke in my chest, plan in my mind. Numbers align, I move on time. Stop loss, clean that edge, be prime. You trade emotion, I trade design. Them want vibes, I want fit. Them want pump, I want grit. Them buy high, I flip it. Now them stops get slit. Slow burning, slow earning every candle. I've been learning charts, whisper price, confirm it. Entry goes, they ain't this. I puff that fire, then load that size. I trust the line, they trust in lies. Low in a wick, I optimize. You feeling hope, I strategize.
It's pretty useful, right? It's pretty useful actually. Because before, if I wanted to like do any kind of
they short the low, I hit rotation, run, they stops pure elevation. I puff that fire, then load that size. I trust the line, they trust in lies. Low in a wick,
like you have to get the data yourself before. Now you can just use the agents to do it for you, right? Before you have to like pipeline the data to the LLM and then like get it to whoever you wanted and then like output it in some format back to you, right? Whether it's like emailing you some like aggregation of like things you wanted to research or whatever it may be. Whereas now you can just say every day at 5 p.m. give me a summary of the day's like largest events from all different sectors of the world in all different countries, and just gives you like a ding 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 little baby summary. You can do that for anything. As well as also prepping for things. Definitely gonna play with that. Interesting. We haven't cleaned the box. We are at the 886. We have literally wicked into it. Pixel perfect. Goddamn. 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 God damn.
Line held firm like a golden brace. You saw noise, I saw math. You chase trend, I trap path. Set that level on a wine stain napkin. Price curve back like it owed me action. Whole move dive when the wick got clipped. Mad don't lie, it just flips. I don't move fast, I just set fate. Market bend on a silent wait. Chart don't fake when the edge get close. And I don't speak, just post that ghost. Imaginary line still print no sound. Came through soft but broke that round. They never saw but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft but broke that round. They never saw but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. The wit don't lie, the chart don't ask. They think I predict, but I don't. I remember Marcos. Marcos.
Tap the line, no guessing. Chart so clean, it's a weapon. You buy hype, I'm testing. You chase green, I'm resting. Pull up, slow, then vanish. Fizz mapped out so lavish. 618, I vanish. You get clapped, I planned it. Body count high in the order book. One tap fade, didn't even look. Lemon fills get snatched like crooks. Stop hunts cook, just read the hooks. Late night clicks in silence. Price talk back in violence. I drew that line in science. Now you pay that math compliance.
What time is it? 11:10. God damn.
Mom was crying while the rent passed due. Now she count blessings with a sky view. I was down bad, no one had a clue. Now we all good.
Bum bum bum
They ain't
bum
see the
bum
map, just
bum
a
bum
dot in
bum
they
bum.
face. Now I'm cruising slow in a starlit rave. Never needed luck, I just needed some space. To build
You
it
gotta
from
go to
scratch,
bed, man. Damn.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man?
chasing green. Mama said pray, I said watch the
Oh,
screen. Whole fam slept
oh.
on that zone. Woke 'em all up when I touched
How
that
are you gonna do this to me?
trees, built us alone. Now we eat well, got marble and chrome. She used to cry, now her smile stay bright. I took that
Doing ya boy dirty.
like a kite. They used to mock, now they copy the light. Marco's the name, put the game in flight. Mom was crying while the rent passed due. Now she counting blessings with a sky view. I was down bad, no one had a clue. Now we all good, whole crew came through. They ain't see the map, just a doubt in they face. Now I'm cruising slow in a starlit rave. Never needed luck, I just needed some space. To build it from scratch, now we floating in grace. Auto-tune blessings, I let it all play. Wrote this in code, made a plan every day. Mama, don't worry, we finally okay. Math did the work, now we counting LA. Hey. From the void, no echo, no cheer. Only that screen and the weight of the fear. Mama was stressing, the rain coming near. Now she in fur with the diamonds that smear. I was alone, now the feel look divine. Hesitate once and you miss the whole line. Math hit coded, don't beg to be kind. Every zone I drew came back in the line. Late nights, eyes on a candle. Stress high, bro, couldn't handle. Price running, panic, I plan. Fibonacci scale like a blade in hand. 618 like a signal from Mars. Set the order, now I'm counting the stars. Whisper said he won't go far. Now they all watch charts from luxury cars. Detached soul, I don't fold, I compute. Every feel, now a loop of the truth. Used to lose sleep from the weight of the roof. Now we high rise, math get the proof. Came from the void, no echo, no cheer. Only that screen and the weight of the fear. Mama was stressing, the rain coming near. Now she in fur with the diamonds that smear. I was alone, now the feel look divine. Hesitate once and you miss the whole line. Math hit coded, don't beg to be kind. Every zone I drew came back in the line. Pixel perfect when I breathe in the dark. Limit place, now the candles embark. Autumn doubts, gone like a spark. Just me, the chart, and the art.
Marco's trades. Deep in the trenches. Big wave, big math. Yeah. Set the wave, I surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches cold, but the wrist on stupid. Size get dumped, they pray, I prove it. I'm the current, they just floating lost. I hunt depths, they don't know the cost. Wick get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got fields with a pressure peak B. They see splash, I see trap, I set it. Zone get drawn, well steps regret it. 618 like teeth embedded. I bite back when the sea.
Shut to the mouth.
I'm in stealth, no sonar blip. Got size so big it'll flip they ship. Lick map blink, that's bait to grip. I just sit then pop that clip. Trend setter, I chart the swell. Pulse of the tide, I rid that well. They just swim where I cast that spell. Every reversal, I ring that bell. Set the wave on surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches cold, but the wrist
wrist on stupid. Size get dumped, they pray I prove it. I'm the current.
Boom, 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 boom.
Get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got feels.
Where are we at with this stuff?
Pockets, that's where I dwell. They chase pumps, I wait and shell. Flip get marked and the trap get set. They swim loud, I move in stealth. Float through charts like I breathe that tide. Bad bitch rolling while I glide. POC get kissed and slide. I front run trends, they chased and cry. No clout moves, I just set the tone. This the ocean math on a platinum phone. Whole crew fed on precision zones. We hunt whales, they die alone. Set the wave on surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches cold, but the wrist don't stupid. Size get thumped, they pray I prove it. I'm the current, they just floating lost. I hunt depths, they don't know the cost. Wick get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got feels where the pressure peak be. It ain't luck when the ocean bends. It's pressure, math, and patience. Marcos. Yes, sir. Didn't believe it, huh? Migo. We know. Man made millionaires. Back then they ain't care. Now my whole fam in the air. Private flights, no stairs. Golden fibs, I swear. 6'1" Lounge truck, 2-tone glare. TP hit, I stare. Money talk loud, they scared. They laughed at the plan, I sports with the fam. Used to run, stop, lost, now run the land. Backwoods field chart still in hand. Had no help, just math, no scam. Mom and Dior, niece got bands. Auntie and Benz, all from scams. Did it with skill, no boss, no chance. Price move once, I advance. Soon, I don't miss sniper mode. Money. Wick through high, that's overload. Move. Risk to reward,
This didn't work. Nice.
Now I'm ice while they the code. Man made millionaires. Blink. Back then they ain't care. Now my whole fam in the air. Private flights, no stairs. Golden fibs, I swear. 6'1" Lamb truck, 2-tone glare. TP hit, I stare. Locked in. Money talk loud, they scared. Plotted in silence, counted the ticks. Late night with charts, no clicks. They mock the math, now I'm rich. Ops got wrecked, I ain't flinch. I ain't flex, just showed the path. Kept it tight, I played the math. Now my circle living like grass. Up and to the right, no cap. Fibonacci. Out of my math. They ain't believe it, now they made to read it. Marco. We fed the fam with a map. Marcos. They see the wins now, but they ain't see me in the red. Late night pain. No help, just math. It was candlelight war, no sleep. No tears on the keys, just me and the heat. Price ran wild, I ain't retreat. Midnight lows made the house so sweet. They talk racks, I bled for this. Charles got scars, yeah, I thread that stitch. Used to be pain, now it's profit ticks. But they ain't dead when the soul got hit. Dark room 3 AM, heart so deep.
Can we just bounce off the other line? Oh. Oh, I never even noticed that. We never even swooped it on Binance till just now. Interesting. And definitely we're snoozing in that regard. Probably change the candle layout I have on this thing. Let's change that right now, actually.
Candlelight war, no sleep. Tears on the keys, just me and the heat. Price ran wild, I ain't retreat. Midnight lows made the high so sweet. Now they talk racks, I bled for this. Shots got scars, yeah, I thread that stitch. Used to be pain, that's profit ticks. But they ain't there when the soul got hit. Marco.
Bum, bum, bum. Show to the yellow lines, right? Show to the yellow lines, show to the math. Show to the fucking God-given patience required to sit here waiting for this shit all the time.
It's midnight money. Quiet hustle. Loud profit. Late night run, I'm up with the charts. Backseat view, cool glow in the dark. Did the math clean, now the wrist on spark. Did it all cold, I need they heart. Silk sheet trays, I ain't break no sweat. They talk loud, but I clear those bets. Got rich flying that they callin' fake. Dashed in gold, price bounced off fake. Woke up from a dream, made racks in real time. Automatic synced up my line. Ray phone stealth, but the mask still shine. Ops talk noise, I reply with decline. Cuban link froze, on my entry point.
The real shout out is to writing things by hand. Something about it is just interesting, right? And you notice it too. If you ever stop writing things by like hand, like writing out your thoughts, and then you like do it again, and you notice it. You're like, what the hell? The ability to articulate your thoughts changes a lot. And I need to go back to doing more of that. I was writing down a lot of stuff while trading, right? The whole trading journey. But lately I've not been. Writing on paper or on an iPad. Essentially an iPad. I'm like a Remarkable 2 tablet. A lot more paper-like than an iPad, but essentially the same thing. Well, apparently there are studies about writing on paper, or I should say, writing with pen and paper as opposed to tablet. I don't know if there's like validity to them. I've heard rumblings of these studies. I haven't actually looked at them. Don't know if they're valid or not, etc. Something we're checking out because I'm curious why that is. Just look it up right now, right? Out of curiosity. We'll go back to this in a second. Because now I want to know.
Marcos. Whoa. Yeah. Ops talk, we let the charts talk back. Feel that math, boy. Used to sleep broke, now I dream of penthouse. Math so sharp, I could carve a trend out. Charts don't lie, but my wrist too loud. Came from the red.
This is so slow. So goddamn slow. Hurry up.
Lamb truck ghost when the TP drop. Talk that talk, real tweet, just walk. Whole life flipped off the flip and stock. I was in the dark with a crack screen glow. Facts.
Do you take notes when reading? Do you write them on a... No, I don't write in the book, no. But yeah, I usually have like a different document. Well, it also depends what I'm reading. Sometimes I'll just read it and like whatever age, don't really care. If it's something I'm trying to like nerd out on, then yeah, I make notes.
Came from the red, now the green drip proud. Facts. Big bags hit like a 12 gauge pop. Lamb truck ghost when the TP drop. Talk that talk, when no tweet, just walk. Whole life flipped off the fib and stock. I ain't flex, they just can't relate. Wrist 10 racks, now I sip on fate. Or the book dance when I step in the zone. Roll my fate with a yellow line tone. Gold on the neck, that Fibonacci wave. 0.5 pounds got me paid like brave. 618, that's a safe house crib where the ops get smoked and the charts get rigged. They post gains, I post receipts. They hit stops, I feast on beats. Marcos made, never preset cheat. This the math, this the seat of elite. Penthouse truth, from the basement dreams. Now the floor got marble.
I know some people like to do sticky notes in books, right? But like,
The math made me rich.
a bit archaic at this point, right? Especially if you're out and about and you're trying to recollect something from a book.
Print more.
No. I'm not gonna carry around like 10 bookshelves worth of books with me, right? So usually I'll just kind of, when I start the book, I'll go through the table of contents and make some kind of like similar structure in my notes that I plan to abide by, and then I just start to write things that seem interesting to me as I go. ETH has been chilling, right? I guess BTC dominance is going down or something, or like going back up. What is going on with all these? Actually, never looked at the weekly version for all these. That makes sense. It's looking real strong. Damn. I'm curious how this chart ends up shaping up, right? Soul Leaf's gonna be a pretty interesting chart. As highlight a lot, but I really do find myself writing other notes based on the reading unless it's my own thoughts, like a self-reflection. Yeah. Well, like a lot of times if you can... If you're reading something and then you rephrase it and write it down, like the recollection will be better. Or like a more solidified understanding. Especially in the case where people, like, I'm not saying you do this, but like some people will literally just memorize things word for word with brute force. So that methodology kind of stops that, nips that in the bud.
Midnight grind made diamonds out of drawdown. Now the chalks look clean and the wrist got frost now. Whispers turn loud, but I still move ghost town. Only thing I ever chased was math, not clout. No late night running, VWAP humming. Price kiss level got filled, no fronting. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing.
Golden pocket tucked, I ain't need no light. TP hit, why they still think twice? Small money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash.
Benjamin Cohen had a good video on Sol ETH, and his main thesis was that Sol continued to bleed to ETH for the foreseeable future. Makes sense since Sol had a crazy run up 23, 24. Yeah, I could see that for some time. Well, I don't know about how long. Like Solana's gonna have ETFs pretty soon, right? Like I think the deadline is October/September, sometime in that window. Also, actually, out of curiosity, how did this look? Bum. Who knows? Who knows? Hard to say. The thing about ETH is that like all the biggest companies are making like ETH L2s, right? Like isn't Robinhood making an ETH L2? My base is like already an ETH L2. Personally, I'm surprised you're not seeing a lot more like banks making their own blockchains and saying like fuck this Solana Ethereum bullshit, right? I know JP Morgan's doing something akin to that with Onyx on AVAX, making their own subnet. I think that will come with more crypto adoption. I don't know, I was watching some video the other day of someone talking about this, and like their main thesis as to why like that won't happen is because if you're building on your own chain while everyone else is building on some form of like chained ETH, like you don't have any access to all the liquidity that's on there already, which I guess makes sense. Plus you wouldn't be decentralized, so I don't know if people would be trusting of it. That was their argument, which both make sense to me. But at the end of the day, I don't know, right? I can imagine banks aren't too happy that they might be losing out on enormous, potentially enormous amounts of money. Wouldn't be surprised if Brian Armstrong ends up in a padlocked North Face bag, right? We'll say that. If you know, you know.
Balcony glass where the sunset drip. Dreams got streamed, now the pockets flip. Didn't need clout, just a clean little fit. They laughed at the plan, now they calling it lit. Cousin in Dior wasn't like that before. Now he's
Oh yeah, the notes. Never finished the notes. We went on such a tangent there. I mean, adoption last year's been pretty high, starting from ETFs. Yeah, I don't know if those are comparable like adoption metrics though. I don't think like.
Used to doubt me, now they eat too. Private chef plates in the beach view. Whole fam wrapped in the math I knew. Chart went up, now the
People buying Bitcoin is not the same as like actually like using a blockchain to like facilitate some service you're offering, right?
said it's all luck, I just stuck to approach. They laugh. Now they live in what I saw. The math was always enough. Marcos. Yeah. Marcos. Drop that data. CPI they scare we feast. Scare more.
CPI, drop on lit, rent the Rex.
Just thing finally coming back down to earth, or nah, or nah.
Midnight grind, made diamonds out the drawdown. Frost now. Whispers turn loud, but I still move ghost town.
Looks like all of them are potentially doing an SFP, right?
Not cloud. Late night running, VWAP humming.
How to 86?
I feel no frontin'. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tucked, I ain't need no light. TP hit, why they still think twice. Smart money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash. Late night running, VWAP humming. Price kiss level, got feel no frontin'. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tucked, I ain't need no light. TP hit, why they still think twice. Smart money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash. Backseat charts, coupe dash digital. Bins move silent, gains residual. Stared at the screen till my soul went critical. Now I sip slow with a view that's biblical. No sleep, just plans and feels. Back test deep like I'm hunting for kills. Wrote the script, they follow the thrill. Thought I printed that map, let them chase the hills. Vested in zones they don't even see. Dash line bounce, that's prophecy. Didn't believe, now they copy me. But math ain't something you fake gonna be. Late night running, VWAP humming. Price kiss level, got feel no frontin'. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tuck, I ain't need no light. TP hit, why they still think twice. Smart money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash. Late night running, VWAP humming. Price kiss level, got feel no frontin'. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tuck, I ain't need no light. TP hit, why they still think twice. Smart money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash.
Wick, tapper, stop, snatcher. Price bounce pixel on the matcher. They chase green, I stagger. Fade the move, no swagger.
Oh shit.
Then vanish. Scott, now they panic. No luck, just a static. That math hit automatic. Wick, tapper, stop, snatcher. Price bounce pixel on the matcher. They chase green, I stagger. Fade the move, no swagger. Flash that wick, then vanish. Scott, now they panic. No luck, just a static. That math hit automatic. snatcher. Price bounce pixel on the matcher. They chase green, I stagger. Fade the move, no swagger. Flash that wick, then vanish. Got now they panic. No luck, just
Bum,
a
bum,
static.
bum, 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 bum.
Wick, tap the stop, snatcher. Price bounce pixel on the matcher. They chase green, I stagger. Fade the move, no swagger. Flash that wick, then vanish. Got now they panic. No luck, just a static.
You know, if ETH CME gaps have the same tendency to be filled as CME, BTC CME gaps. Can't say I monitor it a whole lot. The contract is not as new, right? How long it's been around? I guess it has been around for a while because the ETF thing, right? It must have been around before then. I suspect pretty similar. Especially given the fact that usually it has the same gaps as like Bitcoin. It's pretty, it'd be a bit odd if they like don't gap together. I'd imagine it happens, right? But and then they just like an imbalance to monitor, right? You start trending away from it, then so be it. Yeah, the longer we spend time hanging around it, especially going into it, then
then drop that size, that precision cloak. Wrist game look like a data stream. PPI 5 got me sipping lean. Told my jeweler chart that gleam. Stats on lock, I just print the dream. PPI pump, count up racks. Math too real, I don't trust no yak. Two-tone rollie, the best mismatch. Price went dumb, I let that pass. Chart went ghost, then I fade like flash. Big boy feels no need to bash. Candle wick low, then I let that slash. Ops got clapped off a retail stash. Micro move, but the payout large. Price that hit, now swipe that charge. Bag that face look like a chart. All our PPI
it's true though, right? You should be a bit more mindful of these. I mean, not that we're really trading Solana or XRP that much in terms of the ETH stuff. This must be from like way back, right? Yeah. Chart went red, now the coupe all mad. Stats don't lie, got the haters all flat. Made one move, now I'm up like that. Marcos. Boom, 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 boom. We're finally going down after Binance tapped this thing, or what? Or what? What number was I on? 5.
That's bait, not map. You dive in, I lock the trap. You take heat, I set the trap. Price look wild, emotions loud. I sip slow, charts my crowd. One level speak, I size and proud. You chase highs, I ghost that cloud.
You know what else I want to try? I saw on ChatGPT some person, what did they do? Took a picture of them like staring at the camera and then like a side angle from both directions and told the thing to give them like a personalized mobility routine to fix their posture and like be as healthy as possible. I'm probably does a pretty good job of it. Like multiple people tried it and it does a pretty good job.
Rush, I move off skill. They want action, I want feels. Let them burn, I build from chill.
Because my shoulder mobility is definitely a little wonky, we'll say that. Since I'm playing video games so much. Actually, it almost certainly is.
No FOMO, I let it breathe. Math my map, I plant my seeds. You in green, then red, then plead. I just wait, then take what I need. Yeah. Let them chase, let them scream. I wait and take it clean. Marcos.
Match. Marcos. Yeah. Yeah. Right tight. Cut that. Talk to me, Jerome. Let's go. They wait on Jerome, I wait on my zone. He pressed that mic, I press that phone. POC tag, I'm in my throne. Ray go up, I'm still full grown. Yellow dash hit pixel snipe. Cut or hike, I trade that hype. Doves or hawks, they sweat all night. But I just fade, the math too right. Whip got clocks like the Fed got fear. Hold that squat when the dot plot near. Traders scream, I sip that clear. They got stops, I engineer. Headlines panic, I just glance. Levels hold like luxury pants. 618, my entry dance. FOMC, that's just advanced. Jerome speak loud, I whisper back. Caught that spike, then flip the stack. Balance sheet look wild on track, but I got feels, no time for they late on Jerome, I wait on my zone. He press that mic, I press that phone. POC tag, I'm in my throne. Break go up, I'm still full grown. Yellow dash hit pixel snipe. Cut a hike, I trade that hype. Dubs or hawks, they sweat all night, but I just fade, the math too right. Liquidity sweep then breaks. Fade that wick, I clean that plate. 2-point move off FOMC, but I was there pre-debate. Macro flow, no tweets, just big size and order sheets. Jerome talk yields, I talk cheat codes. Market move slow, I beat those. Smart money view my craft. No emotion, just math. Marco's chart got goal lines, and Fed days make them all laugh. Move the mic.
What's going on over here? Okay, okay.
They chase candles, we chase bills. This ain't no hype, this real skill. They wait on Jerome, I wait on my zone. He pressed that mic, I press that phone. POC tagged, I'm in my throne. Ray go up, I'm still full grown. Yellow dash hit pixel snipe. Cut or hike, I trade that hype. Doves or hawks, they sweat all night, but I just fade, the math too right. Math.
Are we gonna close this 4-hour candle on the highs? Damn, damn. Damn, damn.
Marcos, loud in me spliff, that's how me brain. Watch this. Loud in the wood, charts in the frame. Smoke it. Hit the retrace, cook in the game. Cooking. Puffin' trees, wild price go tame. Chopping. Soon as a spike, I take aim. Big gas, big bags, we lit. Flame. Red box, wick, get twisted. She like how I trade, how I live. Marco. Smoke and math, that's the gift. Big gas, big bags, we lit. Flame. Red box, wick, get twisted. She like how I trade, how I live. Marco. Smoke and math, that's the gift. Run it. Big spliff roll, it's a lot of flame. Entry sweet, but the risk insane. View up park, then I ride that lane. Golden pocket, bounce off range. Youths them cap on Twitter.com. I sip mint tea while they blow funds. My shit is sharp with the fibs and guns. Drop 5, price turn and run. Island breeze in a high-rise views. I see charts, they see news. They panic, I just cruise. I light up while they lose. Loud in the wood, charts in the fray. Hit the retrace, cook in the game. Puffin' trees, wild price go tame. Soon as it spike, I take aim. Big gas, big bags, we lit. Rack. Red box, wick, get twist. Liquid. She like how I trade, how I live. Marco. Smoke and math, that's the gift. Blessed. Charts go rhythm like rhythm spun tape. 1-2 move, I set that bait. They bite, boom, I flip that fate. Green on my screen while I blow that grape. Backwood thick, entry thin. They chase moves, I move within. Risk is fine, but style unhinged. Profit pool looking like a win. Cool head, hot lungs, big muff. Ups long highs, I let that crash. Island boy with a Wall Street craft. She say I glow, that's the flash. Loud in the wood, charts in the frame. Hit the retrace, cook in the game. Puffin' trees, wild price go tame. Soon as it spike, I take aim. Big gas, big bags, we lit. Red box, wick, get twist. She like how I trade, how I live. Marco. Smoke and math, that's the gift. Facts.
Marcos. Yeah, stop at break even, I don't play with it. Secure the zone, then I fade with it. Move that stop, break even pop. Price gate push, then I lock the lot. Tiny game, that's still the plot. Risk free now, let it chop. Mad made rock, don't sweat the bounce. Price flip once, now count the ounce. Couldn't hold full, still took that slight. One tick green, that sleep at night. Soon as I'm green, I protect the throne. Price come back, I'm already gone. No revenge, just logic shown. Trail that stop like a dog on bone. I'm in the zone with a Fibonacci. Math so sharp, make Wall Street copy. They swing wild, I mark and box it. Risk control, that's my logic. They pray for trend, I just secure. One move right now, I'm insured. Let it run or let it scratch, but I ain't hold if the math don't match. Break even hit, that's no shame. Next play loaded, exact same game. Stack them crumbs, they build that plate. Now my bankroll clean.
Interesting.
Break even pop. Price gate push, then I lock the lot. Tiny game, that's still the plot. Risk free now, let it chop. Map made route, on sweat the bounce. Price flip once, now count the ounce. Couldn't hold full, still took that slight. One tick green, that sleep at night. They get greedy, I get smart. Sook you small, tear them apart. It's not luck, it's now I feel it. Stop the break, then close the deal. Take off. I ain't lose when price reverse. Stop moved up, now they hurt. They held hope, I held plan. Risk to zero, that's how I stand. They got I got green. Play the edge, exit clean. Fatal hop, I get them in. Mammy boost, that's froze my bins. Move that stop, break and snap. No regret, I won that map. Tiny win, that still hit. Long game plays, I never quit. Stack the crumbs, let math expand. Risk free flow, that's what I plan. You still hope, I still chart. That break even life, that's sharp. Marcos. Lock in. Trail tight. They chase.
You know, this whole thing of pen versus paper, the study is not very...
The math is the math. You got guy.
I don't know if I'm buying this. I'll say that.
hear me. My dummies, they missing it. Smoke loud, wick louder. Run it! Spawn it. Wicked deep, I was waiting. Fire in the air, I'm blazing. They click too fast, I'm patient. My fibs say go, I'm racing. Level on tight, I size that. Blue line glow, I ride that. They tweet, I fill, then slide back. Chart dance while I guide that. Top shelf flame, I'm zoning it. Entry clean like porcelain. Fake out move, I bought the sin. Now price fly high like foreign wing. Golden pocket, I seen it. VWAP flip, I mean it. Stop hunt wave, I lean in. Ops get smoke, they dream it. I don't chase me, execute. One green bar, then I mute. Risking line, charts compute. They get baited, I reboot. Charts jump up, them panicking. I just laugh, my plan locked in. They get loud, I'm vanishing. With PNL, that's scandalous. Wicked deep, I was waiting. Fire in the air, I'm blazing. They click too fast, I'm patient. Say go, I'm racing.
Time has it been? Or I can't even speak. Time is it? Almost midnight. How long have we been here chilling? The day has flown by. What a nerd out sesh. God damn.
Price fake, break me, break it. Ops run wild, I stake it. Matt don't lie, so I bake it. Sniper aim, no tremble. Trade clean, not accidental. They fumble bags, I'm gentle. With fire loud, not sentimental. Wick tap, I got that feel. Golden zone gave me the drill. Smoker while I charge stand still. Marco's life with the skill. Math. Island flex. Trade print. Column.
Yeah. Chart look clean, but I'm dirty with it. Marcos. Zone stepping. Stop sweeping. They ain't do nothing. Stepping on they zone, they ain't pop out. Hit they stops, now the green just top out. Charge smoked out, lungs full of loud. We sippin' that walk while they margin drown. Zone got marked, I spun back twice. One little wick, then I ended they life. I don't tweet threats, I just pull up right. With the size so fat, it distort they sight. Private jet math, I be gone by noon. Hit they level, not a block in doom. Backwood twist, that's jet fuel fumes. And the chart do flips when I enter the room. Wick that candle, don't flinch, just fade it. They trade off hope, I'm calculated. Zone like turf, and I just invaded. Ops got hit, and they chart deflated. No mask on, I do a bare face. With a richer milli on the wrist, no brace. Slide through stealth, but I leave no trace. All I left was a trap in a big briefcase. Stepping on they zone, they ain't pop out. Hit they stops, now the green just top out. Chart smoked out, lungs full of loud. We sippin' that walk while they margin drown. Zone got marked, I spun back twice. One little wick, then I ended they life. I don't tweet threats, I just pull up right. With the size so fat, it distort they sight. They don't want smoke, they just want clout. They drawing boxes, I'm taking them out. Zone looks soft, so I walk on in. Snatch they stops with a savage grin. Gotta crawl through the digital tapes. They candle jump, that's my favorite bait. They try to break out, I bring the weight. Flip they longs, now I'm eating off plates. Math in motion, no luck, no hope. They was dreaming green, I handed the rope. Ice in my chain, match the fib, I pull .618 hits. Stepping on his zone, they ain't pop out. Hit they stops, now the green just top out. Chart smoked out, lungs full of loud. We sippin' that walk while they margin drown. Zone got marked, I spun back twice. One little wick, then I ended they life. I don't tweet threats, I just pull up right. With the size so fat, it distort they sight. Marcos, yeah. You drew a little box, huh? But I'm on the other side of that, wicking it deep. Zone invaded, stops gone. Marcos. You feel that beat?
We gotta do a juice box soon. Almost time for a juice box.
Risk then fine, I let go. Limit touch, now I in control. Pull back dance, I catch that rhythm. Chart too loud, I move with wisdom. They throw dice. I build system, Marcos trades. Too much precision. No stress, I sip my tea. Zone get tapped, then I press TP. You need signal, I just see. Structure form like prophecy.
Even the math for now. You just trade on vibes or charts. You wanna follow the flow I mark, or you just jump when the green look large. Me, I chill by the VWAP hold. Me, I wait while the fib unfold. I don't FOMO in for gold. I just fade that high when the math get bold.
Yeah, yeah. She asked how I always win. I say, baby, it's discipline. Chart got waves, I let it spin. No rush, I just read the wind. Fake out flash, they all bite. I sip slow, my plan right. They need hype, I need price. One zone hit, then I take flight. You chase candle, I chase calm. You get shaken, I stay bomb. They want magic, I want math. They want noise, I want path.
The man. Do you believe it? Do you trust it? When the wick gets sharp, do you love it? When the range get tight, do you rush it? Or you wait like me?
Do you believe in the math?
For now,
You just trade on vibes or charts. You wanna follow the flow,
I'm up.
or you just jump when the green look large. Me, I chill by the VWAP hold. Me, I wait while the fib unfold. I don't FOMO in for gold. I just fade that high when the math get bold.
Well, this thing's about to die, damn. Damn.
If you trust it, it feels.
Marcos.
Marcos. Huh. Move that side. We don't scale, we slide. Brr. Yeah, yeah. Move that side like a bricks on road. Let me set, then I load that code. Chart too clean, they explode, implode. Stop hunt, sweep the ops on hold. Move that side like a moving key. 20 lot deep when I breathe with E. Push one line, watch the market free. They need luck, I just need my feed. Got that size like a well in stealth. Book so fat, got market health. Price just tap when I flash that wealth. You hold hopium, I hold belt. Cash flow slide, that's manual feel. Broke, they stop with the click, no chill. They got rugged, I got thrill. Trade so big, make Wall Street kneel. Move that side like a kilo press. Mad too pure, I don't need two gets. They long too high, now they feel that stress. Price go ghost, I finesse the rest. Move that size with the map behind. Price bounce off where I draw that line. Chart got smoke when I realign. TP hit, now I sip my wine. Still moving ounces, move the tape. One click hit and the block reshape. Liquidity drive, then I relocate. Sweep that zone like I sealed your fate. Got full size in the trap line zone. Brokers blink when I step, they moan. One false move, I be gone, I'm known. But size got weight like a chart in stone. Big side, trade life, rich tight, math right, fade hike, get right, they bet wrong. Good night, move that side like I'm moving dope. Trade so clean, I don't need hope. One wick trap, then I cut that rope. Marcos move and the candles choke. Move that side like a street cartel. Snipe that top, now they can't rebel. I fake greed, they caught the L. Run these charts like a clientele.
I'm turned. I'm turned. Juice, juice, juice.
Fake view. Second leg. Look strong, but the third. That's where it ends. Marcos. I'll wait for the third try.
First two bait, third one dive. They all long, gotta let 'em hide. Then I load up, zone on snipe. 3 taps, it's never luck. They pop off, I press duck. You see trend, I see time. 3 drives deep, then comes mine. Saw the first, didn't blink. Second push, chart, don't think. They call break, or I call bait. Draw that fib, then I wait. Candle stack, crowd gets loud. Top get chased, I move proud. No rush, no need to guess. Third drive hit, I clean that mess. She said that reversal, I said watch. Zone lined up like a gold wristwatch. One last wick, then the whole thing flip. They scream trend, I just let that rip. I wait for the third drive. First two bait, third one dive. They all long, I let 'em hype. Then I load up, zone on snipe. 3 taps, it's never luck. They pop off, I press duck. You see trend, I see time. Tick. 3 drives deep, then comes mine. Panic too old, they still miss. They want heat, I want bliss. She said how you chill mid-move. I said I map this candle groove. Every impulse got a script. Every fake out got a twist. Every setup got a grave. And third drive, dig it slick. Charo slow, but the wrist not low. He jumped in, I let it go. Wick came up, then snapped below. 3 strikes hitting, now they know. Not the first, not the second. Wait for it. That third one kills. Last the laser drive. Marcos all I have. Marcos. Wait. I wait for the third drive. First two bait, third one dive. They all long, gotta let 'em hide. 3 taps, it's never luck. They pop off, I press duck.
Time is it? 12:10. Okay. I mean, not really much of a juice box, right? Get rid of these things. I think that's it, right?
Yeah. Marcos. They ain't believe me. But the math did. I did it anyway, even when they laughed. Now I'm charted out, wrist full of math. Cried in the dark, no lights, just path. Now it's backwood stick, water stash that. I did it anyway when they walked out. Held them losses, I ain't talk loud. Now I'm in the villa where the charts bounce. Tears turn
I mean, I think everyone knows what's coming, yeah? Pretty obvious. You know, the Irish are gonna do some like 382 rip off this thing.
I did it anyway, even when they laughed. Now I'm charted out, wrist full of math. Cried in the dark, no lights, just path. Now it's backwood stick, water stash stack. I did it anyway when they walked out. Held them losses, I ain't talk loud. Now I'm in the villa where the charts bounce. Tears turn to trays, look who got clout.
This is what 1194. This is same, basically the yellow line, right? Basically the yellow line. Where were we? Oh yeah.
I did it
Probably one of these two, right? If you're gonna get it. Assuming this isn't the start of some like higher time frame move to the downside. And they don't have to be guaranteed to be like making some like all-time high break here. But like very possible we could go lower, right? Kind of chop around for like September, October-ish, and then like do some like big ass breakout down the road. Let's not get too carried away just yet, right? Yeah. Just be mindful of like the potentially ripping off like the VWAP like 382 in the lower time frame type thing if it's gonna keep going from here. But personally, like if you missed it, you missed it. I'd rather wait for like a better pullback than that, right? Risk reward is not particularly ideal, especially given how like extended we're getting. Like yeah, we can still run more in the daily and the 4 hour and whatnot, but like the lower time frames are starting to get a little cooked. Some start diverging though, so it still has like a ways to go, right? You can definitely keep doing like this before this finally starts like doing that. And I think like, well, I'll just look actually, don't need to think, need to guess. Because there was a bunch of bear divs forming, right? When the stream started, there was a bunch of like CBD bear divs that were forming on the higher time frames. But I suspect some of them have been validated at this point. And some extent they have. The coin margin ones haven't as much, but I wouldn't. I think it was a grain of salt. Obviously, people are gonna be dumping coin margin like the range highs. Or something to note of, anyways. We'll kind of see like the high time frame value or high retest. 119.4. Kind of clean these single prints and go. Plus it's a golden pocket, right? So retest like all this crap. Something along those lines. But they said it be mindful of potential bounce earlier. Other than that, then like just start fishing below, right? Whenever there's levels of interest. If they don't give that, then like. Hard to say. It depends. Start tapping on over here, right? Alright, we're gonna start to come down towards this gap for real, or no? That's the other thing. So like definitely keep this in mind, especially given the fact that we're talking about potentially like getting in before that bounce, or like that gets filled. Yeah. If we don't get this like bounce up here and start going like kind of front run the gap fill, then you're probably like looking at like down here, right? Like the sweep of this garbage. And maybe down there. So we'll say kind of like sweep after the gap fill. And it might just fill the gap and go too, right? Don't think this has to get got. Could also like partially fill it and start to go. Also keep that in mind. Well, a lot going on here, right? A lot of different things going on here. It'll also be very interesting seeing what S&P starts doing this week. Other than that, nothing has changed from lower. The high time frame plan discussed previously. For levels lower. And for above, if we keep going up from here, then like, yeah, try and get on some pullback, right? But you know, higher we go, the riskier this gets, right? Never know when the next pump's the last. Probability of reversing is just continues to climb higher and higher until it reaches 100, so not the ideal approach to be taking at this point. But I think they should do it for the longs, right? More or less, I think. And for a short, hard to say, right? Like this was it, the 886 thing. Yeah, I'm in it right now. My stop loss is still not break even. I'm just chilling, right? There's a world right where I just get got here. But if we start to roll over, amazing. If not, so be it. I think at this point, if you miss it, probably just give it a little bit more time, right? To see if we start to kind of do one of these. Or like even like a higher time frame one, right? Any kind of like high time frame reversal starts forming here. Like double top, triple top, diamond, three drives. We already got the SFP, right? So good in that part. Second two candles haven't reached the golden pocket yet, so good on that part. We are spending a lot of time here just consolidating, right? It's perfectly reasonable given the oscillators. So yeah, that's why I definitely wait for it to start breaking lower, right? Kind of breaking like reversal to form on a hard time frame at this level. If you're gonna be taking it from here. And from above, it's kind of back to the game plan we had over here, right? We're gonna have to kind of wing it a little bit. At this point, there's no historical data to go off of. So we'll say, yeah, like once we're past all-time highs, you will have to wing it, right? Unfortunately, you're gonna have to wing it in terms of identifying a potential level where it's happening. Like, yes, we have these extensions, had them for a while, but at the end of the day, they are just imaginary lines. Also, outdated imaginary lines at this point, right? We were talking about it earlier today. I have it written down to do later, actually, but like, we should probably update these, right? Do some new extensions and see if we need to start to confluence a bit more or less. So why is this there? And if for whatever reason, like, let's just say you're not awake to do number one, and we do start going lower, then like any kind of bearish retest, especially if like the value area high, right? Whether we end up doing like one of these up here, you can look for something like that. Now you can look for like the retest like into this area, so whether it's there or there. Probably gonna be your best bets if you're not gonna do number 2, or sorry, number 1. Yeah. Or what other thing we said? Or like the initial retracement that forms a failed auction. I should do it right, more or less. I should do it more or less. Or should we need to go to bed? Damn. Exciting week ahead though, right? So you see how everything comes together this week. For now, let's get some sleep, right? So a chat shout out. What do we got going on over here? Where's this thing dying? Shout out to Harris, shout out to Ryderson, shout out to Juve. I think that was it, right? Shout out to Viral Media. Basically it, right? Yeah. Anyway, shout out to you guys. Curious to see how these trades end up going, right? Either the short ends up playing out, or we approach the TPs on ETH, Sol, and the rest of the biddy position. We did also shave earlier, right? Like when we were up here and we didn't have the TP set, it's manually close a decent amount of that position. So, World Rally might get stopped on this thing right now. Because I haven't moved my stop yet. Like I'm up here right now, but there's a world where if I want to minimize the risk, I can like move it down to here, right? I haven't done it yet, but maybe I'll do it before I sleep, depending on how this is looking in the next like hour or so. But for now, I'll give it some space to breathe, right? See if we get a little bit of a retracement, and then if we do, so be it, right? We'd manage our risk, got back to break even. If not, it's how the game goes. But yeah, we're out here. We're out here. Gonna chill for a bit, unwind, read a little, get ready for the week. We're back at it again tomorrow as per usual. Yeah, also this week it's 11th today, so what day is it? Actually, let me just check, right, so I don't get confused. Cause I have to go home and then be back here by the 16th, which is be back by Saturday. Okay, we'll definitely be streaming tomorrow, we'll say that. But Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, we'll see. I haven't tested out the laptop stuff, so we'll try and squeeze it in tomorrow. If we can figure that out, then yeah, maybe we'll do some like rip some laptop streams when we're home and call it a day. Just do a quick juice box and get off. And if not, then no stream, right? If not, there's no stream. You're gonna have to just hop in the Discord and read the updates. It's the best you're gonna get. Yeah, anyways, I'll have a better idea tomorrow. I'll actually spend some time right now looking at some of this stuff, so that way I can be even more organized with what's gonna happen with the rest of this. But I'm out here. Later. So let's just leave this, right? Stay safe, don't get got. Hope you guys have the rest of an amazing evening, right? Hope you guys have an amazing evening or amazing day, depending on where you are. I'm out here though. Later.